Hello and welcome back, everyone. Oh no. We are here entering a new age as Ashoka. We have concluded our beginning opening age as... Who are we playing as? The point is we're starting a new age now. We are proceeding into the next age. And I think that our previous age, we're going to look up who we were playing as. I know it was India, but I forgot the name of the Indian nation. Maria was who we played before, and now we're going into Majapahit. Apologies for lack of pronunciation on these, but we do have our rewards and legacies and age rankings from this previous age that we've gotten. The long story short is we goldened in both science and gold, or economics, and we got 2 legacy points in both of military and cultural. In terms of how we're faring against the rest of the world right now, Xerxes, who's our ally, kind of did okay. Hatshepsut did okay in the wonder department, and this is how things are looking. Overall, this seems like our overall power level in this previous age was maybe not so high, but going into this, everyone else on this continent seems even lower, because we peeled 1 city off of every single other person on the continent. We got 1 from Catherine, and 1 from Hatshepsut through war, and then the Xerxes one flipped to us as part of the crisis event, because they were not happy enough. And so this is kind of the situation as we go into the next stage. Hey, Jack. An earlier stream, let's go. Well, earlier than yesterday? Yeah, it's certainly not as early as our time spot, but I got invited out to coffee this morning, so I went out to coffee, and that is why we did not start as early as we normally would on a Sunday. But let's go into the Legends report. No challenges will be completed because this is off the same save file that we've already progressed, but what we're going to do is we are going to not forget to change mementos. We're going to come off the cultural legacy point. I think what we are going to do is +1 settlement limit per age, but 50% convert to city cost. We are going to choose the legacy option that lets us keep our current cities, as well as move our capital, so we will enter with 4 to 5 cities, and so the plus 50% cost will be not as bad, but the extra limit will be nice. And then for this, I think we're going to swap this one. We could swap to +1 food and capital for every excess happiness. We just unlocked this. It's certainly on theme with what we're trying to do. So we actually get rewarded for specialists, and I was thinking we would use a specialist here. +1 food in the capital for every excess 5 happiness. This is only in the capital. Maybe this is more of an age 1 thing that this is going to be good. We're planning on slotting in brush and scroll, which is unlocked from Confucius. I think we'll go with brush and scroll here. Hey Ivar, how's it going? Mods in the Discord and texting for the next run, by the way, all compatible. Fantastic. I was looking through them a little bit, but we haven't implemented them quite yet. Opinion of Maria. Was not able to watch it yesterday. I was asleep. A little bit of a slow start. Felt kind of weak leaning into the happiness. But I think that what we get from Maria is not a very strong ancient age, but I think we're set up really strongly for subsequent ages because rolling hard on happiness seems good, and some of their bonuses seem like they scale. Their traditions seem like they scale well in later ages, so they're difficult to evaluate. So I think it's more of a late game transition. Would you say your opinion is about antiquity civs you've played so far? So far, Rome and Maya seem the strongest, I would say. Or Maya's like really hard to rate because the scouts, you can just open with 3 scout, and then you can also deal with all the surrounding enemies with those 3 scouts. So I don't know if it's a band-aid over a skill issue and being able to dynamically respond to the adjusting how much military you should build, or you just like, you get to build earlier settlers and earlier buildings because you don't have to build military units because your scouts double dip. Also, I think you get to go 3 scout instead of 2 scout, which I think is nice as well. Doing good. Most of the week off. Now only gotta show up for like 2 hours Wednesday and Thursday. Nice, nice. Hey, I'm Tab. How's it going? Let's Maja this pit. True. So we're going to go for our mementos growth rate in cities for specialists. We're going to look to push specialists, which synergizes with Majapahit. And then we're going to go for +1 settlement per age for this age with plus cost, because we're going to be coming in and we're going to be using a legacy that allows us to keep a lot of our cities anyways. So the fact that we effectively are going to get +2 settlement limit off of that and really not suffer the negatives too bad. And then we see all cities except the capital receive +1 specialist limit, so we are going to lean into specialists and probably look for a science golden age this age. I'm not sure how we're going to try and win. I think we haven't won through the military objective, so we might try and do that. But we have a district that gives us 1 relic when completed, so this is going to be good for getting cultural stuff going, and this is going to give us happiness, adjacency for mountains and wonders. We have also +2 happiness on natural wonders. We have 2 natural wonders near our cities, so this seems pretty strong, and we also have a decent amount of mountains, so we're going to be getting more happiness. The happiness synergizes with what we got in the previous age in terms of our traditions off of Maria, and then this one we will have a bonus on navigable rivers, coastal terrain, and wonders, which is just kind of solid, but it's mainly we're going to be going in on culture and happiness, and we will have an easier time doing the science stuff because we're going to be going specialist. And so overall, I think we're going to have a pretty balanced second age here, and maybe we can go for a quad golden. We will have to, the hard part will be getting the golden on the economic sphere, especially the expo age. This seems like the hardest to golden in economic, because you have to hold back on getting other stuff. Like, you can't be too fast on getting the other ones, otherwise the age ends too quickly. You gotta get the trade fleets going. Majapahit seems very good. Haven't played them yet, but they look like the Hawaii Light Civ. Hawaii Light. One of the Majapahit's tradition looks insane. We're going to take a look at it. We took a look at it yesterday, but currently we're going to pick the thing that moves the capital to Kusa. This is one of the cities we peeled off at the very end here. I think it improved this age. Now we're on 3 resources. We peeled this off of Hatshepsut at the end. I think we try and... We might remove Hatshepsut from the map, actually. But we're going to come in here. Exploration age starts. Actually, let's look at the tradition. You said one of them looks insane. Let's see if we can find that. So, let's do a view map. Majapahit. Plus 33% food toward maintaining specialists. I assume that's not the one you're talking about. 25% culture when it converts to settlement. Culture from specialists not in your capital. That seems solid, but not insane. +1 culture and production on marine terrain. Is this what you were talking about? I think this is better than +2 culture on marine. Like, in terms of you pushing the value of that on Hawaii. That's just better, right? So we'll probably go for that reasonably early. We don't have a ton of coastal, but we have coastal here, and obviously we're going to get more coastal in this age that we are now in. So let's choose our legacies up. And we are going to get +2 settlement limit here. If we get 1 militaristic attribute point, we will also increase our settlement limit, but we're going to hold off on choosing that for now. I think that we're just going to go for 1 Diplo attribute. Actually, let's go double cultural. We could go Diplo, a combination of Diplo or culture. Diplo will give us celebration length. I actually don't think we want celebration length. I think we want to chain celebrations. So maybe we actually just go double cultural, and we will get culture and settlements for each resource assigned to them. Or cities with at least 1 wonder. We have 3 cities with a wonder. We could do this and this. We don't currently have an alliance, and we're planning on pushing the other stuff, so let's... So that's, we've selected 2 of these. It's just the UI doesn't look like 2 because the UI is spectacular. All your cities from the previous age remain cities. We're going to do this because we have to spend 3 economic points anyways, and otherwise we would just be grabbing 2 economic attribute points, but also this synergizes with the card we got at the start where we have increased cost of turning things into cities. If we get to maintain cities, this is going to be nice. We have 3 points on science, and this is kind of a little bit of a rough spot, whether we're supposed to get scientific attribute or science. Extra science here. 10 extra science represents like a 16% increase in science at the beginning. And the thing is if we get this, we can get 1 attribute point, or we can get 2 attribute points. That's our choice. I think we do this. We're going to change the capital to Kusa. The other option is Samapa. Samapa was a city in the previous age, so this is already going to be a city. Our capital gets to be a city, this gets to be a city, and when we move Kusa here, it will become a city, so we're going to choose moving the capital to Kusa. And then we have our wildcard point, and we have a choice between... We can either do a scientific attribute point, I think would be reasonable, and I think expansionist or militaristic would also be reasonable, so we'll take a look at our attribute points real quick, what we're good... push with them. The militaristic one is going to give us settlement limit. But if we get another militaristic attribute point through our leader, I don't think our leader is... I think our leader's diplomatic expansion, so I don't think we're going to get events for this, and I think that this is not militaristic, so I think we're unlikely to get an event that's going to give us a militaristic attribute point. So, kind of inclined to choose that. Let's come back in and look at attributes. Expansionist, we would do production towards building settlers, which would not be all that great here. And then scientific, we're going to get some points off of this already. I think we're going to go for specialists. And so 2 points would be nice, because otherwise we're just getting production towards constructing buildings or something. But I think ultimately we're looking to push the settlement limit a little bit, so we're going to go militaristic attribute point, and we have spent all of our points here. So I think we're going to confirm legacies. By the way, you can move the capital to keep 2 cities at least. Yes. Yes. We are going to be keeping a lot of cities, though, because we're doing the Silk Road's Golden Age. Expansion best tree, probably. One of Majapahit's looked insane, that's the one. Diplo Expansionist. Expansionist doesn't give us militaristic attribute points, though. Does it? If it does, we'll have the decision between this and Expo, right? So I think that this looks good. I think we're happy with that, and then we get to spend our points here. We're gonna do this, and then culture from specialists. Economic will come in here and do this, because that's what we have to do. The masteries would be okay, but I think we do want specialists, and so we have to be... We could actually do this into this into this. I think we or this into this, rather. Do we want production towards constructing buildings? I'm generally really bullish on the tech masteries, especially early on, because they give you more yields. Like, quite a bit more. So I think we do this. We take our settlement limit. And now we have 5 settlements we can make. And we keep all our cities from the previous age, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Pretty solid. In theory, if we knew we were going to do that card, we actually should have upgraded to cities at the end of the age. I thought that was something that was locked to Xerxes, but apparently not. Looks like we have a decent settle over here, even. A scout is 760 here, or sorry, a what have you. Let's find our boat. Here's our boat. So we have a boat on that side. We can buy a boat on this side, no? No. We need to have a urban district on the water to be able to buy it, unfortunately. Now we could buy some amount of urban districts here to make it so that we would. So if we buy an urban district over the woodcutter and another urban district over here, then we would get 2 more things, so we could buy, we buy, I think, 3 urban districts. We can get on the coast immediately to be able to buy a naval unit. I think we're just kind of inclined to let this grow. But it would grow a lot faster with more food. So... why is the stonecutter more production than the brick? Oh, because it's better than a brickyard. I think we're gonna buy a granary. Let's buy it here. And that removes the woodcutter, which makes it so we can grow the town. I think we grow the town here. Or we could do here. Block in more tiles for ourselves. The important point is getting the silk later. We do have the production of several different queues, and we have the bazaar that we can build immediately. Gonna be a very solid bazaar here. I think that I don't mind us going for another naval unit. Or even a settler. Something like this. I feel like we want to do Carto, so civilian units can enter deep ocean first. And then for here, we have a bit of a decision. We can go economics for the trader. We can go piety to found our religion immediately and unlock our happiness building, which, generally speaking, we're going to like our happiness building. Or we can look to push this kind of immediately. This is going to go really hard with our natural wonders, and the food for maintaining specialists isn't going to be nothing. I think we go this first. Now we can do stuff from previous age. We have some science buildings. I think that we go for +1 science for surplus. We're at 83 science right now. And +1 gold. So we're at 73, 83. And let's see what that goes up to. It goes up to 93, 105. Spectacular. We have a lot of excess happiness. And then production here. Our bazaar is not as good. Our ageless stonecutter is a little bit better. We can build over market. We can build over this as well. I think I like build over here. Get a little bit more production going. We're going to want to get this niter sometime soon. Sparta is actually a decent city for us to take maybe sometime down the road. And then this is the new capital. What do we want to build here? Looks like stonecutter is not going to slap too hard. It would give us 4 prod, and it is a... We're generally not a huge fan of the way they sprawled here. Oh, it's cute. We can build this one of these units. I think we just go for a settler here. We're going to have plenty of expansion opportunities. Let's scoop up this guy. Oh, wait. Scoop up. And then go here. Kind of inclined to buy a scout. That scout's a little expensive. We have a little bit of gold to burn. I think we're going to actually send the courser this way to scout. And then maybe send this guy actually down towards the scrum of things. Exploring the western side would be really valuable, so would rushing the fishing quota. The boat there might pay off. Rushing... Well, then we should have built this in a different spot to be able to build the quay. I mean, I'm kind of... It's just a lot of gold to get to that. I mean, we can't get to that yet. We need to buy 2 buildings. I prioritized getting onto the silk a little bit faster. Do we have a resource thing? Alright, we do. We're going to reset all of our resources. Now, do some of these get rewards in the capital? Okay. I wish it showed the cities by yields. We'll put this one here. I think that's going to be the best gold city. We'll put some food in here. One of these has way more culture, no? This says 22 culture. One of these has like a culture for wonder, a wonder for culture. So we're gonna do this maybe. I forget which one of these is on the coast. The capital we don't necessarily want to juice up all that much. Training units. I think we'll put this in the capital. And missionaries. We want actually food not in the capital specifically because we're trying to boost specialists in other areas. Alright, so we prefer the happiness in the cities. That's like the first thing. And also, food and production is going to be better in... or actually, all this is just better in cities. I think we'll put the happiness in the capital. And the happiness production in the capital. And then, do we want happiness in the city or not? I think we'll put happiness in the city here. This is in the old capital. And then we'll do food and prod into our places we want to grow. And then we'll make sure one of those is on the coast, on the other side. And I think that'll be good. Actually, let's move this guy over here. And we're moving this guy down here to see what our elf eyes can see. Do we not have this guy on fortified? He's already in a fortification because the AI likes to build walls and we don't. 2 weeks ago I was choosing if I bought Kingdom Come 2 or Civ 7. I'm so happy I picked Kingdom Come 2. We haven't really... Kingdom Come Deliverance, we haven't seen that game ourselves, but I would not be shocked if it's just, like, the better game, yeah. This is nice that we get this here. Also might change up how we're approaching this. Choose government type. So... pretty sure we go feudal monarchy. We already have a 10% food boost from who we're playing, though, when we're in a celebration. So you could make an argument that we're supposed to get a cultural boost. I think if you're smart about it, the production towards overbuilding is also insanely good. but we're not very smart. I think that the highest floor is probably on feudal monarchy, meaning that when feudal monarchy is bad, when each of these is bad, feudal monarchy is the best, but it also, these probably have slightly higher ceilings in that production is a little bit better than the food, and we're already getting the food from what we're doing, but we're trying to push specialists a bit. We have a bonus to specialists, and so growing cities is a little bit better. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. Looks like we have an opportunity to reconciliation with her, in that we have a shared government. I think we will look to... We have enough Diplo to be able to do stuff. I think we'll look to do farmer's market with him. And he accepts it instead of supporting it. That's fine. So we're going to get 4 food in each of our things. We get a rough seas hit. And now we're in. Alright, this is not it. Not what we're looking for. Gonna have to wait a turn. Oh, interesting. She has a way to get out to the open ocean. But only if we have a passage agreement. Maybe we deny that to her just so she can't explore whatsoever, except with like a scout. It's kind of cute. We get a celebration on our 3rd turn, right? Or turn 4. I've been thinking about divergences. You could lock idea groups behind cultures present in accepted country. Very gamey, so not for vanilla, but interesting modded thoughts. Some people seem really about the flavor, so I think that'd be a decent mod. I don't care much about the flavor in that, like, direction, so it's less important for me. We can kind of afford Stonecutter Brickyard Key here. Really awkward city, man. Medina is friendly towards us. Isn't blocking a settlement of ours. So I think we'll probably try and befriend them. And we, of course, will do extra food. And I think we'll choose happiness on science buildings, because we have science buildings currently. I don't know if this counts towards what we already have. We have 222. We'll see if it's 222 next turn, if it updates. We'll deploy. We might hostage this until we can get a unit over. I think we'll scout down with that guy. We will choose to take the culture. Kingdom Come Deliverance is an entirely different game. I feel like you can't compare the two. No, but they're big price ticket games in the same time period. Like, you can't... Yeah, you can't direct compare, but you can be like, okay, I can buy one of these games. Which one should I buy? Like, you can have that type of conversation. Right? We really enjoyed Chola, the extra movement, once we got that rolling on our unique buildings. Not sure if you would like that type of game, a more realistic medieval RPG. I'd probably enjoy it, I just don't think I could get people to watch me playing it. And at this point, I kind of only play games that fit that criteria. And I guess Path of Exile. This guy went Mongols. She went Norman. We thought about going Norman ourselves in Songhai. Is this an army? We maybe want to keep a float of some money, if that's an army. Cleopatra going at us early. I think we'll try and be a little bit cagey with the sequencing here in terms of how long it takes us to take that out. We can get a pretty good city, like, here, I think, is the one to do. Where we're giving up this. Well, we could do here, but then we miss the whales. So we have to choose between whales. Actually, camels we want. So maybe settle right where this archer is. And give up the whales. Also could maybe see a little bit out there. You know, one of these. I think we'll build another settler here. And we'll send this guy to this coast. But to cut through here and maybe get a little bit more vision. How much gold do we need for 520? So 2 turns and we'll be able to buy a ship out of there. Didn't we just direct you to go this way? Did I open borders with Hatshepsut? Yes, yeah. I'm figuring she decks us again. So we could do, I think we do science rather than food to the capital. Allegedly, we are actually able to tell where this place is connected to. Once we make it a town. I think we want to grow for the silk first, but pretty sure we want the science.
The map was a model for rather than a model of. What?
And then now, food on food buildings. I think this applies to ones from previous ages, but I'm not 100% sure. This is actually something that's kind of worth knowing. Clay pits and mines. Mastery here would be pretty good. I think gristmill and sawmill we kind of want to be able to get. Do get some flooding. So we'll buy repairs. For the middle areas, we mainly want to be looking at places that we want to be cities. Knowing that towns can't actually properly feed stuff back, or stuff that just has an overwhelming amount of treasure fleet potential. Catherine the Great is scouting up here. This is an army, but their civilian units can't enter the water, so maybe that's the angle here for them. We'll take this and then heal up. I think our next settler, we actually move up here. And settle so that we can get the camels. So this settler that's coming in right here. Because we're not seeing a particularly good settle here, out here, just yet. Well, maybe there's something here, actually. But we can buy a... I think we look to get this into being a district first here. We don't want him to finish off the unit. I think we'll come up here. Look to get some more stouting done. Hey Giovanni, how's it going? It's good flavor to me, but it's mostly about shaking up different runs. Might create some interesting gameplay patterns where you push for multiculturalism and migration to import different ideas. I mean... You could do that in Divergences if you wanted. But I think that the fantasy mods are pretty good on that front too. For like doing what you want. We have met a new civilization. A lot of island cities will have +1 culture and production on marine tiles, though. Oh, that's true. So our cities will actually be good there. We'll go with a friendly greeting. We have a lot of Diplo. We could try a local festival with her. We'll see if she sends us an agreement, and then we'll make a decision, I think. Is there a resource here that we're currently not exploiting? No, we got the foxes, we got the dyes, we got the stuff. This could actually become a city reasonably soon. How much food resources is it? So we have 1, 2, 3 mines. We have 1 fishing boat, a farm, a camp. I think we do this. And then we get to see where it's connected. But this is what someone told me, that it was in here. It was in the town details. I don't see it, man. Or we exit out, we come back in. Details. Oh, we could have seen more improvements, but yeah, we have 1 clay pit, quarry, a camp. I guess we could have gone the other way. This will give us more gold, which is kind of good for us right now. Where's the food going, though, dog? So we set this to growing town. Kandahar is not a city yet. I mean, I guess we're actually just super far from being a city. I think here, can we can buy a granary. And we can build over this with our granary. I kind of like this. And then we will have a pop growth spot. Right? And then we can grab food. like this. And then we can make this into... Oh wait, are we not working this yet? We're not working that yet. So 9 turns, we'll make it into a farming town. But this is why we waited. Or actually, it's not even her. We'll take the gold, though. Later on in the age, I don't think we will. We're also looking to get an alliance with Xerxes kind of early here. At the food section, it will say plus to number city set if it's sending food. Okay, we know that this we'll want to make this a farming town if we do. Let's come in here. Food. This place should be sending food. Ah, okay, so it says where it's sending it. We're gonna switch it to growing for now, though, because we want to grab that. But after that, it'll be sending food here and here. Brickyard and saw pit here. Well, we know we're gonna have 2 mines no matter what, so wouldn't hate a brickyard. Why is it saying it just gives us +1 though? +1 production on clay pits, mines, and quarries. We have a mine and we have a quarry. It should be giving us +3, no? Are we misunderstanding it? We'll do that for now. We're about to unlock new buildings we can work on. It'll be a little bit better. Stone cutter, I think, is going to be good for us overall here. We do need to build like a key over here or something. Oh, the bath here was a mistake. We have to break our own tiles. I think we need something here that allows us to build urban districts here and here. So the bath here was a mistake because we can't bridge the gap here. And we're like out of urban tiles. So I guess we just have to build it here. But maybe it's not the worst because we do want to also push more specialists, because specialists will give us more growth rate because we have the growth rate card slot in. So it looks like that's a 7 yield. This is 6.5, 7.5. So we'll do that. Here's to them not having a cavalry unit, I guess. Does that change anything? We could go dyes and silver over the other stuff. I think we'll choose the production here. Specialist not on your capital. I don't think we have enough specialists for this to be good yet. I wish it told us how much we would be getting for each of these. Production towards overbuilding. Maybe okay. I think we go piety here. And we will refrain from dispersing that until we have a handle on where exactly we want to put the city. Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of it. There's a city right here. So if we built here, we would get the dyes, the pigs. I think here's just better, right? Yeah. So this would give us 1 of the thing, but if we build it here, we'll get a bunch of coastal tiles that will be +1 culture and +1 production. Piety, pity, pithy. There's the one. No, not my gumdrop tornadoes. We do need more stuff in order to get Medina going. We're gonna keep that in to block him, but we're gonna work this guy back because he's gonna be part of the army. He's just gonna heal every turn. That's actually not worth our time right now. We can come back for him if we want to. We're gonna come here, knowing that we can get across right here to whatever this is. Looks like it's probably just a small island though. Sawmill and gristmill will be nice. There's that. So we do have this city. There we go. Now, I don't think this place can connect to anything. Or is it connected to the capital? I guess we'll see. Make it a growing town? Or, sorry, we'll make it a farming town. And then we'll be able to see. So it is sending food to the capital. Kind of would have preferred it to send anywhere else. But I think this is fine enough. Inclined to go for the camps of woodcutters production. And now we have our unique building. The other one gets an adjacency bonus for natural wonders, I think. What are these? We can build over the market slash bath. Or the market and garden. And it's going to be next to a bunch of water tiles and an open tile. I think I like this. So we'll build over both. Which is going to allow us to keep the population high. Where's the settler coming in? How many turns? 6? I think we just start going across here. We head on over there. And then healing up would also be kind of okay. I think we're just gonna scout here. This place looks like we get to hit the dyes, 2 fish, and the tea. And have plenty of districts. So it probably becomes a strong enough city. And then we also have a ton of coastal tiles still, because we're going to get all this on coastal. So I think that that's a fine enough city. The problem is we don't have a settler ready. And we're sending to the other side, so maybe sending to the other side is a mistake. We have room for 5 more cities right now. So we are going to want to expand cities pretty aggressively. How'd that get dispersed? What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? We didn't disperse it. Nor did we get the yields for dispersing it. What happened? I'm so confused. It's just gone now. I mean, we would like the yields and the points for dispersing it. I don't know what this is about. I think we're gonna take a quick load then. I'm just very confused. Surely sitting on it for an extended period of turns doesn't auto-disperse it. We've sat on things for so long before. Maybe this is a new patch thing? Did the game get patched? Was there a 4th patch? To prevent you from hostaging city-states? I was thinking that's a kind of interesting gameplay pattern, but it's like clearly exploitative. Was it from the last stage? No. If we take a look, we loaded the wrong save. Here. I'll show you what I mean. Or I'm just like hallucinating straight up. But I want to understand what happened. We didn't click the disperse. No new patch yet. I feel like on patch 3, we sat on something for like forever without it dispersing.
I worked my wits.
See, we have this here. We never dispersed it. What happened? We didn't click disperse. There's no other enemy units near it. Any thoughts, anyone? I mean, I think we are just going to disperse it ourselves because we want the rewards from it as well, but I don't understand why it auto-dispersed. Tenno Kittilan was there? Yeah, I don't understand why it went away. I mean, looking at it, there's nothing around it. Maybe it's a bug? We were holding the disperse hostage. I mean, okay, we're just going to disperse and continue on our way. But that's what we wanted, was the XP and the production. Like, locked in. We'll make the same decisions here. I'm gonna send this way. Still. You don't know what that's about, man. We definitely didn't disperse it. Okay, this guy took damage. Did a flood disperse it? Did this guy shooting... No, we're not at war with her. Did a flood auto-disperse it? Is that what happened? Can that happen? If a flood goes through one without any units? Try again without dispersing it? Well, this guy's damaged now, and he wasn't damaged before, right? And he was on the tile. I think if a flood goes through it and if there's no units, maybe? We can see if it repeats though. We do want to get the dispersal.
The earth cries out.
I think it's a flood.
The Majapahit shall answer.
I think if flood goes through it and there's no units there, it gets auto-dispersed.
Shall sing their name.
That's the only thing I can think of. The yields seem to not improve. Floods don't always improve yields, though. They always do damage to everyone there.
I worked my
So we're gonna... Oh no, this guy was already hurt. Can he range disperse it with this guy? With the cog? We'll just keep doing the same turn here, but... So let's keep our vision on this when we pass the turn, see if that helps a little. Okay, let's see if it disperses. Didn't look like he fired at it, it just dispersed. And we get no experience. I don't know what's going on there.
The earth cries out for stewards. The Majapahit shall answer. And by wisdom, power, and
The only thing I can think of is that it's just a bug.
sing their name.
I mean, it's a bug or it's an opaque feature. There wasn't a flood. The unit didn't get more damaged. He was actually already damaged. I was mistaken. So... I mean... Happiness is a little bit better in the capital, I think. Actually, happiness and production's a little bit better. Do we have a food resource? No, we don't. Alright, we'll just take the happiness in the town. We don't get much out of Alliance right now. If he asks, we'll say yes, because I think declining it makes people upset, but... Will patch 2 change city-states from the Antiquity Age? Were not reset, go into the Exploration Age? I think that guy wasn't there. This was a new guy from the last age. It was never dispersed in Antiquity, or is SA state befriended with Hatshepsut? Oh... You're right, it was with Hatshepsut, or someone was with Hatshepsut over here. Yuck. Maybe we'll try and local festival her rather than save up. Actually, that gives us such little yields. We'll just wait. Ooh. $80 food. Not even a turn's worth of food. We're a little over a turn's worth of production. We don't have too much stuff to actually produce there, though, so I think we'll take the food and the celebration. Or the food and the happiness. We discover Ibn Battuta. I can't wait for you to use resources UI mod I recommended, where it like sorts everything correctly. That's gonna be pretty sweet. We're gonna go with friendly greeting. I think we're gonna look to trade with these New World guys, just generally. We won't local festival them yet, but I'm gonna get the food growing. Specialist not in your capital, I think, is what we take. Currently at 113. Plus 6 is not nothing. It's not a lot, though. I think we go to body blocking duty here. We don't really need this guy immediately, but we want to make sure that to disrupt any settler that starts coming this direction. So yeah, we don't want to let this settler in. On Hatshepsut. There's quite a little bit of a sale here. Taking a lot of damage getting in. See the price on settlers. 1,000. Not sure we want to buy a settler, so this guy is, I guess, producing the settler that's going to settle over here. Which I think here was the settle we had in mind. Wharf is interesting. Gristmill's more food. What you gonna do here? Get wrecked, idiot. I'm just gonna move on one of these tiles. Don't settle in place, please. I'm sorry I called you an idiot. Actually, they can settle in place. They can't settle this tile. We don't want them moving up to here, though. We don't want them moving here and settling. So we'll do that. I'm not sure. I think they can move on to the same tile as the commander, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Okay, there's some chocolate. I'm just gonna block our settle. I think we eventually move the army to take this out. The army's kind of already on this side anyways. Please don't settle in place. Please don't settle in place. Damn it, she can move through us.
I worked my way.
I was not aware that's how that worked. Oh, but we can come here and settle. Perfect. Get wrecked, idiot. Could still settle up here. Kind of inclined to buy a granary here. And then work this. Granary here maybe makes some sense too. Dates is a strong tile. Maybe granary here, lock in, and then go dates. You know, they say mo dates, mo problems. If she settles, my lord, that would be funny. That would be terrible for us and humanity. I think that... Do we go astronomy here? Unlock observatory, fleet commanders. We need to do shipbuilding relatively early. Maybe we do this. If we want to go for a quad gold. And I would like to try and push a quad golden age. So we can overbuild here. We're building the thing. This building has a bias. But what's the other building biases? Okay. This one likes coastal terrain, rivers, and wonders. The other one likes mountains and wonders and natural wonders. So the mountains will be better than they look for the overall double district that we have to build. This is just one mountain adjacency though. And 2 rivers, whereas this is a wonder. Here we have this. But this is 2 resource tiles, and we don't have a resource adjacency. We could do this, which is next to 2 rivers, 2 resources. I think we like this, because we're not utilizing as many resource adjacencies. And we'll just overbuild the blacksmith and amphitheater. I'm curious also to see, okay, we know we're getting 26 production. If we build over the blacksmith, that writes over some of the construction, right? Production's also worth like 4 times the gold. So is it 26? Now it's at 24. So this does delete some of the stuff that we previously had, but it also requires no new people. Yeah, skill issue, idiot. We say to the AI as we are kind of okay reloading. And it's really not entirely skill. Could we go gristmill? We can only go gristmill here. I guess I'm kind of okay with this as well. Just to get this place up and going faster. Get the resources faster. Is that important though? Maybe it's not. We could split up. From this guy. I don't know if it's correct, but it's allowed. Two turns on the settler, that's gonna go here. Or sorry, here? I think we're gonna heal this guy up. He's actually pretty low. I don't want him to get pipped by some archers. Yeah, this one can go high. Well, this one goes low. Maybe we try and get 2 settles. Or maybe we only try and settle in here if we're getting... Oh, yikes. If we're getting, things that give us whatchamacallums. treasure ships. I think we want to be really aggressive about the treasure ships right now. Okay, so we can get the horses. Do we care about the approach? This gives us more overall yields. I think we have enough to befriend Medina. But we want to be able to accept agreements from people, so... Now, the other one has a really heavy wonder bias. What is this, a library? So the other one has a +2 natural wonder bias. So I do think we want to build into the pocket that has 2 natural wonder adjacencies. These buildings. So I think we're going to do that. Oop. Not going to specialize there. Going to continue looking around. I don't think with one ship we'll have enough juice to really take one of those guys out. I think we gotta wait for the army. So commander, scout, etc. They can move through any unit which can't attack. Or a hot sep shut up, basically. She did be causing us grief. We thought we were cool with her, but we weren't. There's some good settle in here, actually. Wreckage. Gotta build a scout for that. Actually, on average, the scout's probably gonna get enough back from that to pay off. I have to imagine the scout can remake his worth on that. Here we'll heal up.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
And I think we want production. We're currently overbuilding and we know we're really overbuilding. So let's do this. The commune. And now once we hit this, we'll have kind of everything we want from this town for now. We'll switch to farming town. And we'll be able to get more specialists out of these two cities. We wish it was feeding this city as well, but I don't think it's worth the merchant to link them up. The merchant required. Let's see, where did the settler go? Kind of want to make sure we lock in resources. So this is locked in. Let's lock in this. We'll accept his thing. And then, since we're generating a little bit more, let's befriend. And we're starting to finish the buildings in some of our cities, so let's go for the other half of the district, which is going to reward us like a thing when finished. Now we know we want the double adjacency for our other building, not this one, the double natural wonder adjacency, because it gets +2 per natural wonder, so it'll be +4 happiness. So I think we overbuild this. We're gonna get more production towards overbuilding. Gonna get more culture here. We see spice, which is nice. And someone's already settled down here, which is not so nice. The problem with this settle is it doesn't get any treasure fleets. Oh, we could grab these with the boats by using raid? That just kind of feels unclear. Alright. Wait, we lost a unit? Where? I just made unhappy unit noises. We didn't lose it. We know we want to push specialists, but we have a 9 tile. And everyone knows when you have a 9 tile, you gotta grab it. It's 9 tile. We have resource here. I think we grab. Also, specialists are less important to push for us in the capital. This is still a town. The problem with this town is that we can't use it to feed a city, really. There's no cities nearby. Where's the center of this town? It's right here. Alright, so we'll pick something that expands what we can grab. Or locks us out of getting settled off of tiles. I think we're gonna go for the scouting here. Try and overland over this. Unfortunate. We even get pushed off the spice. This guy's kind of like on top of what we want. I guess that's the idea. Alright, this is gonna be a 6 tile plus. Wait, what is this? This is just visually like so janky. I think we grab this. And then the pigs. I almost was in time to mute my mic for that. You can do temple here in the capital. What are the adjacencies on this bad boy? Mountainous terrain, natural wonder, wonder. So this one's hitting us with a lot of mountainous terrain. I think we go for that here. We have quite a bit of gold here. This place is feeding food to our places. I think we'll go for a grist mill. Just gonna amplify the food feed. I suppose Kandahar into a city makes a lot of sense, because then we can use this other place to feed it, or making this into a city makes sense. I think we could use the 2 towns to feed this place if we make this into a city, so maybe we're supposed to push production and turn this into a city. It's also relatively big. It's 750 is the cost. That's a city-only resource. Look, some of our cities are just getting enormous amounts of food, especially the capital. Hey Gene, how's it going? It's been a while. It's been a while since you made a stream, I think. Although we've been streaming less, Vicky, how you being? How you do? How is you? Wow, very landmassy, as opposed to just island snaky, which it's been for some time.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit.
I I think we accept his agreement, but mainly because we want a good attitude with him, or promote it, rather. Alright, now we can push this a little bit. Yeah, work and real-life crap going on. Not much free time. Oof. I'm sorry you have crap going on right now. Oh, this guy settled our spot that we wanted. Damn, dude. This doesn't have any treasure fleet resources. Were we really just too slow on the take here? Clay pits and mines is going to be nice. I think we go feudalism. Plus food on this stuff is also going to be nice. God damn, dude. I feel like we've just gotten uber blocked. Not sure which one of these we want to settle more. Suppose we'll find out if we do this. Okay, so this is 2 treasure fleet resources here. If we settled right here, we'd also get the incense, the fish, this. So, I think we come and clear that out here. But I've been watching your videos when I can. Sad to hear Civ 7 is half-baked at present. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's just like games now, though. I don't know, it doesn't seem like this doesn't seem like a phenomenon unique to, like, Fire Axis or Paradox. It's just, like, playtesting games is just, like, not as cost-efficient as just releasing the game half-baked and letting people give feedback for the game. Unfortunately. We're gonna die doing this. This is still coastal. No, it looks like we could snake our way up. Observatory would be nice, I think. Garden, ancient walls, but this has our unique building. 4-7. Resource and wonder. I think we just place it here to get the resource adjacencies. The Great Frogistry time. Hey Marcus, how's it going? How are you? We're doing pretty good. I don't think we liked city-state conversions. The capital-state conversion was pretty straightforward. It's always another civilization settlement. Alright, what do we want? We don't know of any natural wonders that on our continent where this is a thing. Every wonder, we could just push wonder places only. I think we'll do this. Alright, so we're coming up here. I mean, we could settle here if this is a good settle. and still be able to nab this. Really kind of annoyed at this settle here. Grabbing the tea. We hope that there's a good tea settle up here. Looks like whatever it is blocked by an ND. Oh no, these guys got dispersed. Damn it. That sucks. Our settler was destroyed. I think we'll save up to buy a settler out of here. So, unless we have an insane tile or a resource that we want to get to, which we might have the latter. This is the city hall. We can get to this. And we can build a district over this. We want production right now, but we do want to get to this. Yeah, I guess maybe we should be a little bit more passive rather than scouting with our settlers. Oh, that sucks. Here, hits the T, has an enormous amount of coastal tiles, and hits all the gypsum and stuff as well. I'm not sure if that's the spot, but we'll kind of actually, let's get a little bit of an eye down here. So there's a fish tile. If we work something like this, we won't be able to hit the T. So we would need another settlement up there. Oh, this scout's gotta take a little bit of a different path here. And if there's a lot of resources over here, this might even make sense as a settle right here. I don't really know. Okay, so now we go pig into here. Pay to avoid this. They all hate the farmer's market. I think we'll do culture on specialists here. We have basically unlimited social policy slots as a result of our opener, though, which feels pretty nice. We could also build settlers out of the capital. We can hit the coast here too. Looking for New World spots to settle. Oh no. Not our leader. Not this settle as well. This is so obnoxious. This settle right here. So we wanted to settle in here.
Whoever is given
Open borders for 50. We can't hit the archer. Feels bad, man. We'll go for the marine terrain, production, culture, which I think is better than 2 culture. In regards to comparing it to Hawaii. Two turns of production for that city, I think, is not worth the courser. I'll take the science. We have a choice for where exactly we walk. For whatever reason, this tile's bricked, which means I think that there's another thing over here that we can't settle. Let's not take a closer look. I don't know if it's here or here that we settle. This is maybe what we have to see. Alright, let's get our unique district up. Which is going to give us a relic every time. It's stupid that we can't attack the barb. I think we're going to lose a swordsman here, taking this out, but we'll see. They consistently attack the same thing. I don't know if we still want this settle. I mean, it's hitting a lot of resources. I suppose if we fight either one of these guys, the settle gets way better. Oh, it's just... I think it might just be off limits. It's too close to this other city. Damn it. This is strategically nice because it lets us to push through, and it also will allow us to get the spices here. But this lets us hit way more resources if we go right here. Maybe here and here is reasonable. Not thrilled with this, honestly. I feel like we've gotten the short end of... We've gotten literally no cities settled. I mean, we could push through to the other side and look to settle the New World. Like through here. Catherine sends us a trade route after denouncing us. It's kind of awkward. We're already getting some gold from him. I think we'll just push on that. City here picks up everything except for the spices. And we might be able to get rid of this and then make a decent city here. I think it's city here. Alright, we have to find the other spot. Where do we complete the Pura? 9 happiness here. And we will get a relic. Let's do this here. Let's come here and hope that he just doesn't shoot us. Oh, he grabbed this tile. He's settled over down here. So we still might be able to settle here. And then grab this and this, like, immediately. Maybe this is all okay. Maybe we're gonna live. Maybe things will work out okay. And it's not the end of the world. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, so we could raid stuff that's 2 tiles away, so we can pick up this carrot. Or what is it, whatever it's called, cave. Right? No? Guess not. Whoa. I wish we had the information here. If there's gonna be another like settleable city on the other side of this or not. I mean, it's implied by this here and there being stuff over here. Take the science.
The king established all his knights, gave them
Alright, do we have a reason to do anything other than a specialist right now? Not especially. Other than these give like really nice yields. So, take a look here. This gives us 2, 5, 8.5 for a specialist spot. This gives us 8, but refunds the culture and food. Or happy in food. Let's do there. And then marble time. And then this, of course, is going to finish up here. So we're going to be getting cultures really fast as we get these relics. We actually probably won't have enough display spots, but the display spots are temples. We can buy temples. We can build temples. Shipbuilding. We will push towards. We don't want to specialize just yet. But where can we build the grist mill so we can grow faster? It's 500 gold. Looks like he does kill our unit. So next turn we should have the kill. I think we double back here. The coast is going to be more the settle. I think that we just look to get a city down here. This is maybe bad. This is maybe not so good. Oh. I just realized we're going to have very limited tiles on which to have city stuff. I guess we have to key here, build something else here, and then we'll have 2 tiles. And maybe eventually we'll have a third. Or third this way. It's kind of a little bit grim. But it's not exactly better if we settle over here. I mean, it's a little bit better. If we settle here, then we key here, do another thing here, and then we have all these urban tiles. We're still hitting all these resources, other than the fish are no longer getting got. But this opens up clams for us. And then we'll get these 3 tiles to build city stuff on. Oh boy. I think no matter... there's not a good way for me to acquire the information I need to know whether or not this is better. This settle just has 2 more resources on it, though. Like, straight up. It's got this. I just don't know if this makes it so that there's a settle that's reasonable here. If we settle here, it just becomes unreasonable. I think we go for this other one, though. We also want to get treasure fleets going, so... we'll just come here. Xerxes operating against us? Why? Why would you betray us, Xerxes? Hopefully another archer doesn't spawn, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time. Alright, we're gonna settle here. And then we're gonna key here. Where can we build a granite? Oh, on top. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Damn it. I think we ruined a settlement that we could have done over here. Get out of here, settler. If he settles in place, I swear to God. We've just, like, actually been a day late, a dollar short repeatedly. In this, like, colonialization game. Colonization. Looks like he's healing up. Alright. Fantastic. I think we buy a mine. Or stone cutter here. Right here. And then I think we get... this. Plus 16. Look at this adjacency though, dog. So a little bit of a yikes. I guess we'll buy a heavy archer here, which we could eventually use to clear stuff out. Oh, this isn't connected. Makes sense. Alright. Did he grab another tile? Jesus. And an archer did appear. Come on. Like everything's going wrong. To be fair, this tile might not be settleable. It is still settleable. Damn. We'll just go for the next commendation here. I guess there's maybe a settle here or something that hits all the dyes and the cotton. A reasonable one. So far, not liking this because we have literal just one treasure fleet resource here. And we kind of wanted to go for a quad golden age, and I don't think that's possible. Do you see the Reddit post with all the unshown mechanics? No, I haven't. You could post it on the Discord, though. I'd be interested to look. So if we raid here, we get to do this, yeah. I think we just go for the culture here.
Wherever you go, we will follow and share in joy and sorrow.
And then this, I think, is just going to be better. We have a 7 tile, or we can go for a specialist. He's a pretty good specialist here. This one will help us grow faster. Espionage, pardon me. I wish there was more you could do with diplomacy other than the... It feels like all there is endeavors. We gristmill here. We would be able to grab this. Kind of into that. And then be able to start pushing a little bit more. So we can mastery here. I think production towards overbuilding is actually nice for us right now, given the way things are rolling out. Oh, actually so frustrating right here. The archer is like in the wrong spot for us. I think we have to do this to make sure the archer can't hit our settler, and then we're going to try and settle here and buy a bunch of tiles. And have a somewhat decent city. Do you have any examples of hidden mechanics, though, you thought were particularly important? Hey, Mount Kilimanjaro is popping off. Really glad we actually are doing both sides of things, considering how this feels kind of bad. Alright, a key that's ageless. We have a little bit of extra production towards missionaries. Let's see how many... We should have... Yeah, a couple of these. We do need to build more temples, though, to house these things. If we ally with Xerxes, we can go in there. Oh, is that not Xerxes? It's not Xerxes. Alright. Let's take a look at the total yields of other countries. And maybe think about stealing something from someone. We see that Catherine. That Catherine is the one with whom... Let's steal technological advancement from her. She has a decent amount of science. I think this works out for us because we'll have another good city here. Not to mention we haven't explored the coast here yet. Looks like they did get to our scout though. Is there maybe a city here for us after we raise this where we get the tea? Like here? Certainly doesn't feel very good. Grow town. I think we'll take the clams. Maybe we'll take camels. I'm not sure we could slot in the clams right now. Oh, what the hell is this city though, dude? So we'll do that so that... Okay. Yeah. Competing powers in distant lands. Thanks, dog. Thanks for the feedback. I mean, we still want to grow this a little bit more. To be fair, we could make this a city and have this town feed this as a city. I think we want to make the AK place a city, though, because it's already pop 17, so converting it to a city is going to be cheaper. Not cheap, though. I think we take the settle. And then we buy the key. And then we buy a saw pit and a granary. We're trying to lock in tiles. And then we grab this. Something like that. This is going to feed us 2 treasure fleets. A tick. Oh, we should have moved down 1. We should be orb walking here. Guess we have to come out. How many cities? 6 out of 8, 5 out of 9.
The kingdom might split apart beneath the thunder of gongs, cymbals, and bells.
Let's do theology. Builds over the altar. I think we're okay with that. We now have a lot of overbuilding bonuses, so we build it pretty fast. We need more temples to display works anyways here. Let's actually double check what adjacency we get on this. Natural wonder, mountainous terrain, so we'll look to put it in the mountains. So replacing villas seems fine here. We're gonna have better things to put in here. So we want to convert capitals. We can convert Gao. A shameful capital. Not very big or prosperous. Matters a lot less what's over here. I guess I'm glad we settled here instead of down here, given that there's a city here. Very annoying city there. Why don't we heal up before running around? She decks us. Conception decks us.
Yes.
We have ourselves a little bit of a 2v2. Which is nice because we get to do this now. And we'll get to raise this city down here. I suppose that does make it so maybe we want to cross back over here. And we can make use of navy units down here. Please tell me these are allied units. They are. Yeah, let's actually rearrange some of these guys. We could upgrade this to a city here now with this additional guy in it. I think we want to keep some of the money right now for buying units in case the situation gets a little bit tough, and we still have +6 tiles here in the water that are pretty good. This is a floodplain though. It doesn't get as much as the coastal tiles do. I think we grab this. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a treasure fleet resource. This is actually an insane city then. Triple treasure fleet resource. Once we sack this over here, it's gonna be a quad. I think we go shipbuilding here. We get a celebration. I think we take maintenance on specialists. Because we are going to start pushing those a little bit harder. Those are not connected to anything though. Alright, we'll heal this guy up after that. This is Xerxes. I'm gonna see if we can heal for a turn. And if they want to walk up. Okay, we need to buy units here. Work to bring this guy back to defend this. Oh, in my head that was like a merchant, not like a unit. Ugh. This isn't a navigable river. Start training at night. I can maybe get into the action. Why can't we convert her? Because we're at war? Well, fortunately not everyone attacks here. I think we go for the men-at-arms, because he's going to spawn in a spot where he can get attacked. We should have moved him one tile at a time because we were moving into Fog of War. A little bit of a mistake there. wow. I guess we can't convert that. That's the city. Gonna have to heal up some of our naval units. Haven't we told this guy where to move like 5 times now? Happy that Xerxes seems to be helping out a little bit here. Okay, so we can get a specialist. This one gives us a lot. This seems like an insane specialist. Is that right? It's plus 10 by himself. Resources don't mean anything to us right now because the city's not connected. So this being a 6 is less important, but it is still a 6. So we improve 3 Jade and we could go Ching next age. I think we look to lock in that. Or are they coming for us here? Oh, they are. I like this. We're just super cooked. Might be super cooked by the AI here. It's a farming town. I mean, I guess we have stuff in the queue. We're trying to work on it. Well, this guy has to run. Run to where no one can grab us. We got 1 turn on a catapult. We're hoping on Xerxes to pull a lot of weight here. The only military we've built so far has been Navy. Looks like we get a little bit of a reprieve there. They're not pushing the city here. Here they're kind of pushing us, but we have walls in this city. Oh boy, is they pushing us though. We're nowhere near equipped, yeah. I think this city's kind of in okay shape now. Really concerned about this one. There's a lot of units coming in. Is this a navigable river that goes all the way in? If that is... this might be the way we go. To defend the city. And then let's go... combat strength versus land units. Culture for settlements, resources, into culture for alliance makes more sense than I think grabbing that twice. Plus 10% production for every relic. We're gonna have a ton of relics. I think relic slot temples and cities might also make sense. Defenseless. Where's the enemies though? This settlement's very much under threat. I think we're gonna look to evade and get into this town. Maybe this isn't worth. I think he heals if we don't, and this doesn't work. So we maybe need to come back on the land and heal up. And wait for the navy. Now we can do this. Decent numbers. Our missionary will be a spy. I guess we'll heal up here, and then eventually move this guy into here to start bombarding the city. Okay, so we have a +6 tile, but we grow a little bit faster with our guys. This is +8. This is +8.5, but then minus the like 3.5. But less food maintenance on these guys. I think we push this. Push it. This is plus 11, I know, but we want to get this to grow out to here. Actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we want this tile for these guys. And have this just be a perma food city. If that's the case, we probably should have grabbed the wonder tile. Gold towards purchasing units. Well, that might come in useful. Kind of like the archers if we could move them the turn that they're built. Wondering why we can't build one of these. Is it because we didn't move off of this? The archer will be okay though. We'll try and move this guy south.
The tourist should get another lens.
Ah, very nice.
See straight inside. Couldn't see Big Rock then.
Let's come back here, reevaluate, heal these guys up, wait until we get a boat here, and then we can take it out. I think we're just going to raise that city as well. Alright, we can repair the farm. We can rebuild him. We'll do this, which will lock in our gypsum as well. Oh, we should have grabbed here. Damn. That was a mistake. Hopefully we don't get punished. I think they grabbed this first, so we should go there. Defenseless settlement. That is an army. We maybe have to follow it. Oh, we can't fire. Maybe this is what's causing the defensiveness. If we get close enough, we can pew-pew him. Town is growing. It's 480 for us to buy another naval unit. So, we do this. Okay. Oh my god, the clicking, please. Make it reasonable. Why can't we shoot this? We're right next to it. That seems really stupid. Guess we can buy men-at-arms here. We'll defend this tile. Nice. Ruin. That's what it will be soon. Ew. We're gonna come here and get to start firing on these guys. We're maybe supposed to bring this guy back in the fray, but I really want to find places for us to settle. This is all healed now. So we're gonna bring this down to here and then sack that city. Why is she mad at us, dog? Rejected Endeavor? I don't think we did. Oh, she rejected ours. That's right. I was like, we didn't reject her Endeavor. That's right, we didn't. Let's do this to lock in the dies here. Oh boy. I don't think we have too many melee units. Let's maybe build a man-at-arms. Not exactly the fight we want, considering our unique unit isn't like a land unit. Oh, let's do this. Oh, they have to be on land? They can't be in the river? That seems weird. I mean, I guess our unique unit's gonna be really nice out of here. Let's maybe not build this if we can build another one of our unique unit, which we can, now that we're off the tile. Why can't we convert? Oh, can't be used on a holy city. Oh, so if their holy city is their capital, we just can't, like, go for it. It's kind of obnoxious, but okay. No idea where Xerxes' capital is. Let's do this, and then this. That was a mistake. Oh boy, was that a mistake. I don't think he takes the city. If he takes the city, we maybe reload. I wish you could attack without moving him off the tile, man. Just kind of like instantly realizing it's a mistake, too. Are we? Can we maybe get open borders with you? Maybe farmer's market? Okay. This guy's gonna get shot at. He doesn't somehow by the archers? What? That makes no sense, but okay. We'll take it. Be a little nicer. We'll accept. We still have enough points to accept something from Ibn if he says yes. Alright, we don't lose the city. Always nice. Combat strength for naval units. That's kind of like the axis we're trying to fight right now. So maybe this is reasonable. I think we have the production of clay pits and mines. Actually, let's do this. We're starting to have a lot of fishing boats. I think this will be good for us. I think the place is isolated. Daha town, though. Look at that. Treasure fleet bearing 3 treasures is going to be nice. Guy really can't get in there. You could just fire this. We can't stand on that one tile. Put him in alert. But we might have to move out from there. We'll come here and start picking these guys off. Or not. Now, victory is better. Hope they'll cook Diplo and War Update and you'll get back. Also EU5, of course. Yeah, but this is timely in terms of it just came out. We have Xerxes coming in.
Wherever you go, we will follow. The map was a model.
So now we're gonna get +8. Oh no, wait. We didn't get both of those. Maybe we heal here? We shoot this guy here. Actually, maybe we shoot that guy and then come back here. Can we repair? No. We are producing the naval unit though, so now we should have... but we can't fire on those guys. But now we're doing a lot of damage. We could just come here then. No, we can't. Okay, we could do that. We just can't bombard fire. That does a lot of damage. We can't fire from here. We'll come back. Have we really not... Maximum 1 specialist per tile? No. Oh, what a world, what a world. We'll actually take this production tile. Hey Jonas, how are you liking the game? I'm liking it quite a bit. I don't know if I would call it good though. It's like kind of a separate discussion, like are you enjoying playing it versus is it great? I like two different things. I'm enjoying it though. Maybe we go combat strength for naval units, really be able to dominate the river. And push ruin. Could also do guilds. Production on clay pits and mines, not bad. I think we'll go there. We were discovered. We discovered her. Settlement, +4 cultures on quarters. We have a lot of quarters. Kind of inclined to go for that. I don't know if we're supposed to go Reformation first, though. Merchant's kind of nice, but I don't know how important it is right now. We could buy a boat up here. The idea that eventually we use it to push Wasset. We could probably just take Wasset. And ruin. Kind of the way things have shaken out. Can't overbuild a shipyard here. I think we like this, then we could work that tile if we want to. And get a little bit more production here. We feel that eventually we'll have to build here so we can build over into this other area. It's gonna feel good for now though. Still looking for Xerxes' capital. Not sure where it is. Unless he, like, somehow doesn't have a capital or something? I don't know how that works. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. We don't have eyes. Awkward capital, but okay. If we take this guy out. Just don't give opportunities to heal up the units. I don't know where that courser's going. Probably trying to heal. Did you hear that 600,000 Venezuelans special asylum is revoked in the USA? I mean, I've heard of it now. Is there, like, an extra specific reason to revoke the asylum? I'm guessing no, but it's worth asking. See a river here, which is gonna maybe give us a good insight into where we can do stuff. And then night here, we'll start moving in. Over to here, maybe to go to Ruin, maybe to go north to Wasset. Not sure yet how we have to play this. We know that we do be doing like a ton of damage with these guys. But yuck. Roma is maybe a city worth taking. Lundres, I think we want to sack Lundres no matter what happens, because we want to be able to work with this city, some tiles that Lundres has. Like, just celebrations completely on cooldown here. We'll do specialist not in the capital. It's only giving us like 10 culture right now, but we're not needing the missionary or the civilian move speed or whatever. So we just take 0 damage doing that? Actually, this feels like abuse. Like, if you're a naval unit, like, what are you supposed to do against this? Just cry a bunch, I guess? If you're fighting a naval unit. Stonecutter gets +4. And we could turn something into a quarter, too. Shipyard 6-3 right here. Same amount of time to build. Similar yields. Shipyard is better though, it looks like. Shipyard is not ageless though. But we're at the start of the age, so kind of like turning this into a quarter though. So let's turn this into a quarter first. Heal this guy up. We sunk his battleship. Let's take the gold. depending on where this settler is going, we might want to buy something. We could buy a ship out of here. We could also buy an admiral. Don't hate the ship idea. I just realized a boat could go up here as well. Yeah. Man, boats are like so powerful, it seems like, maybe. Hey, Ultra Reed, how's it going? They want to oversee all the cases. Gang members have to go, and then people who are working with them with the same background. There's not 600,000 gang members. When are you gonna shave today? Maybe shave, by the way? Maybe today. Civ 7, Flat Earth confirmed, not like this. We have gold. We want to spend it. I don't know what we want to spend it on. Maybe it's actually just see if we want to get a settler to push like one of these areas, and so we have to kind of see what's going on before we can decide. We have to see where what this boat sees. If we want to buy a settler. We'll save this purchase, I think. No, we won't. We'll just grab this tile. Oh, we can also upgrade stuff to cities. Maybe citying something's gonna be the way to go here, actually. We were thinking of turning this into a city. The main idea being these were close to growing what they wanted. And the yields on this overall were going to be good. 700 as well. Although maybe we want New World cities instead. Oh, that flood is painful, dog. Okay, so I think we're gonna start pulling off of trying to buy stuff to win the war better. Where's the 8-5 here? Overbuilding onto the market. So we'll generate a little bit less gold. But we'll come in with the science. The science we are considerably slower at than the other stuff. Oh, what's this? Nothing good. Alright. So now we're gonna have to spend gold here to get something going. I think we'll buy our Navy unit because we have advantages on that. Oh, and they even have Navy over here, so maybe that makes a ton of sense. Not connected. Can you specialize, but we don't want to. Oh, we didn't mean to click the gold one. We want to gain food. Pull the knight in. We probably can get this guy moving along too. So I think we can heal up here. And then still try to see if we can buy a settler over here and have it feel reasonable. Yeah, the navigable rivers have made Navy really powerful. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you get to deploy it against land units, it's always kind of powerful. This is also what our unique units are, so maybe this, like, unique units kind of just always feel strong, right? I think we're supposed to grab, like, one of these tiles. Oh, we're supposed to grab this tile, because we don't want to get locked out of this. Yep. Go mastery again. We are a little bit behind on the science relative to the culture, so maybe we actually have to... We can't stop for masteries. Just in terms of the overall strategy here. Settler down to 900 cost. I wonder what that's about. I think we're gonna come here and start bombarding those guys. The fact that we can raid inland is also probably really good. I'm sure what we're supposed to go after between the two of these. Maybe it's which one we think has the better resources in cities. We just try and take the cities. It's not going to help us for achieving the economic victory, though. Condition: we need overseas settlements, not other ones. But weakening other people is good, but like... The people who are overseas are now more the threat than anyone on our starting continent. Oh, this is eating our happiness, so we don't like that. She actually tried to peace us, but we specifically want to sack one of her cities. We sack her city and take her capital, though. She's basically out of the game. There's a T there. It looks kind of good. I'm gonna go for the settler. Kia. Wasset has 4 wonders.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
We don't have enough of our own population converted. I think if she'll give us Wasset, I think we would like Wasset. I think the idea of her giving up her capital, though, is, or her old capital, which has 4 wonders in it, seems a bit sussy. Oh, did she lose Roma? She must have lost Roma and is down to ruin. Or Rowan. Can I sack one of these for gold? I can heal off this. There we go, heal all the way up. Just 3 commanders and no units is like wild. So that gets sacked next turn. Let's finish off the unit. Hatshepsut likes wonders. Wasset was her former capital, but she moved her capital. Yeah. 1 million. What your mother says if 1 million people are going to be deported in 1 year about the economy. I haven't asked her that question specifically. But like, you're going to give the economy like whiplash if you remove a bunch of workers from it in like a very abrupt manner. Like, kind of independent of like anything else, yeah. Well, that's my opinion. I'm not speaking for her there with that one. I don't know exactly what she'd say. She would disagree with mass deportation on moral grounds. Regardless of, like, the economics of it, I think. She would definitely have an opinion on the economics. I'm just saying, like, even if she thought it was economically intelligent, she would still not be about that. Oh hell yeah, we could convert at least 1 capital here to the Great Frogistry. The way of the Great Frog. Our way shall be your way, and your way shall be our way. All hail the frog. So that should give us an additional 2 of these. 2 culture, 2 happiness. So we need to push temples, very specifically. We'll look to get some tiles, I guess. Now, temple time. Where do we want the temples? I suppose... Yeah, everything we build next, when these finish, is going to be temples. If available. we go. Oh, that is a problem. Oh, they kind of came out of nowhere with that. Can we even buy 2 units? We can't. Oh boy. I mean, maybe she comes back when our capital gets under threat. Seems like it would be reasonable. We can bring this up to support, actually. We can bring it up 2 and then upgrade. I think we have the thing where we can traverse these tiles now without problems. Wow. Wow, a wee bit. That guy is bricking some stuff. Is anyone friending you? Nope, no one's friending you. So we could deck on him. We need more stuff though. With this, we've now gotten all the resources in this area that we want specifically. Kind of a cheap pot shot. Buy a scout and hope that they attack it. Things is looking kind of bad here, though. We need temples to display pieces. We do like these tiles a lot. Gets adjacent wonder and mountainous terrain and natural wonder adjacency, so plus 10 there, but we would have like plus 14 if it was here. So like, are we gonna upgrade this to a city, yes or no? I mean, maybe eventually. How many turns till growth? 7. So we grab a wonder tile, then place this on the far side, and then keep this as a farm town. I mean, I kind of like this as a farm town because it can feed everything. So we wait on the temple then. We have a +6 sawmill though. And we can turn this into a quarter, so I kind of like this. Let's do that. Let's repair our key. Let's build another one of these. Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep fighting here with this guy. I don't know. We can't buy another unit out of here. Or we could buy a district and a unit, I guess. A good old double wobble. Double bubble. I think we just actually take this with damage, no? Now, unfortunately, we will unearn this bonus when we sack this. And then here we'll just heal up. +1 merchant or +2 gold on bazaar? I think we'll take... We're kind of early in. The merchants cost like 200. But the merchant could get us stuff right now. Found 3 settlements. -2 happiness in all settlements. That's kind of not too bad a deal. 3 more settlements. Oh, let's maybe... Not gonna count the ones we've already founded, eh? I think this is a treasure fleet with 3 treasures. We're gonna send it around, because this is enemy. Alright. We were just kidding. When we started advancing on your capital, we didn't mean it. We was just joking. We do sink a ship. We move this back. Alright, this treasure fleet should be pretty safe to head back this way. So we'll do that. We'll have to have a bit of a think. I mean, we might have to buy a unit. We would need an army. I don't think we could disperse this that easy. So actually kind of cockblocks this where we want to put this settle like really hard. We could see if inland a little bit we're finding a place that's good, but I think we wanted it right here on the whales. This is where it would hit like all these whales, this is the perfect spot. Did we lose a unit? Unfortunately, this guy can't really help here. But we can move this guy back and get a different unit. Bit of a bummer we can't fire on him from here. Oh, that must have been our archer got killed by that guy. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's move this archer here. It's nice and safe. Seven tile. We want to grow this into a city. We don't have the gold, though. We'll take this. Do want to make temples. Temples are going to have monstrous adjacency to this. So I think we're going to want to do this here. I think we already produced a temple. No, we have 4 things just rotting. Granary. Mortuary temple. Is that from Hatshep? I think that's from Hatshepsut. I don't think this has ever been a city of ours, so. Do we want to gather and go this way? Is this Roma? It was captured by Xerxes by the looks of it. Powerful city. Do we want Bayeux? Or do we want Rowan? I don't think we want Rowan. So I think we could actually just peace out with her right now. Considering, I don't think she's taking this back. We're sacking this. Returning it to the dirt. And we don't want whatever other city she has. I mean, we can see what resources it has, I suppose. And we could just be about causing damage, but I think we just do this. Capua. Capua and Roma really seems like Xerxes has gotten the best of her over here. We can leave Xerxes to fight her, and then Waset we want to take. But that is exactly what we want, so if she's willing to accept us taking Waset, we'd be super okay with that. Just not, of course. I think we actually go to the left. I think we go to try and find places we can settle the New World. Let's get this guy healed up. And now the treasure fleet's pretty safe to come through. Oh wait. No, it wasn't. Hatshepsut, no! I thought that this was not Hatshepsut's unit. I'm curious if treasure fleets just get jacked or taken or how that works though, so. Really wish we had a canal through to here. That would be sweet, because then we could bring the boats. I think we go here. Look to get after this guy. Hopefully that guy's not gonna get himself into too much trouble. But now we can bring all these units up. Maybe not all. Maybe we want to maintain zone of control here. Yeah, so it really is like here. God, Zimbabwe is such an annoying spot. I think we're keen on wine, and we're also keen on this. And yeah, I think we do it here. Wonder if we can reconcile here. Don't even know if it's worth. There's not a lot to get done with her positively. God. Having to spend so much resources on the war at the start of the age, though, just feels bad. This guy can't fire him. Oh, let's see how this shakes out. Not like this. I mean, yeah, we can't fire, unfortunately, on him. We can fire on him, though. I guess we have to, in order to live, we have to actually just buy another unit. I think we can make it be a heavy archer, though. Which is considerably cheaper. Maybe I'm mistaken. I feel like the heavy archer cuts it. We can come here and do this to get this guy extra low. Come up and shoot this guy. I guess the lack of sea access through Rowan is actually kind of annoying. But we're gonna be trying to pick things back up here. Yeah, we'll make a quarter here. And then I guess an observatory is kind of what we're into. 10-7. Because we care about being adjacent to the resources and the wonders. Yeah, I like this overbuild here. Also, aren't we finishing temples? This guy's not under threat at all. It's a lie. I don't know where this infantry guy's going. Actually, we should use this guy to scout the New World. Movement speed to civilians might be reasonable. We'll send this guy to the New World. We'll send the other two up here to heal. And then decide after. It's looking like we come here, we see if this is just an insane settle spot, and if it's not, we have to take out Zimbabwe. I'm thinking we probably have to take out Zimbabwe. We'll make our... This... One nice thing is we have everything slotted in, and this is all resources that are not slot resources. Gold towards purchasing units is going to be good, and the wine is especially good for us 10% culture when in a what have you, a celebration, and we are perma-celebrating, so this guy's gonna get to come in through here. So we get to found this. It's gonna be amazing.
The master and apprentice love the master.
Guild Hall. Influence. And kill him. So now we can get going a little bit in terms of also having buildable stuff. Tushpa, was not expecting to see that. We might be resigning too much surface area here, but now we can shoot. Perfect. And then, are we denying a tile if we go here? No, we're not. We already have that tile secured. So we can get this resource. We'll take that per turn. I think we want to make this into a city soonish. I guess it's not got a lot of pop. And we're almost certainly going to city Wasset. I guess we're just going to kind of keep checking if Wasset's on the table, and if it is, we take it. Yeah, it seems too willing to give up those types of things. Specialist limit in all cities is something we are into. Under threat from what? We have resource stuff available and stuff that's not connected. I guess that's connected. Lundres is almost done getting raised here. Alright, this is looking good. Can be settled. We have 2 turns till we can buy a settler, so we're gonna heal up there. And we're on the brink of taking Gao. And I think we'll be able to return Gao to take Wasset once we take Gao. Gao's not the prize, Wasset's the prize, but I think the AI is gonna think like that. We could check up here and see. Oh no, there's no settlement up here on the coast. This is the Zimbabwe spot's the spot. Does not look like going inland one is nice relative to here. Our first unloading. I have to use the restroom, I'll be right back, but then we will do our first treasure fleet unload. coming back in here. Kind of half tripped there. Alright, so this is 3 treasure fleet points. And that means actually next turn we'll be able to buy a settler out of here. And we get an economic attribute point. Just came back. Did generalists die? Yes. We don't have too many trade routes. I think we want to do this central one for every civic mastery. I mean, we just don't have trade routes. Neither of those seem very strong for us. We're 4 treasure fleet points, though. And that is, if we want to quad... If we want to do this quad, like, the thing that is going to take the... I think is going to be the hardest is going to be that. Okay. We cannot stack more guys yet. Let's actually get a food tile. These tiles are bananas. I mean, they're not bananas, they're fishing ship, but you know what I mean. And we will be able to get specialists, stack specialists higher soon. We'll come in here. And then we will buy a settler. And heal this guy up. And this guy up. Outception came through the screen and killed generalists, basically. Hey, may I ask you? You may. Whenever I want to save the games, it shows me errors. Any ideas? Ooh. I would Google the problem. I haven't had this problem and I haven't looked up this problem, so I don't know the answer to this problem. So any advice I could give you would be along the lines of, like, how do I find out how to fix it? You know what I mean? So I would try and Google it. You're talking about for this game, right? Huh, somehow we don't have the hill. We'll put up a fortification here. I wish we had 2 generals. We only have 1 general. Oh, that's cute. We can pillage. Pillage this tile we can't even see. Oh, we can't shoot after? Nah. Nah. Actually, we can fortify this. She can at the very least scout, or the settler can at the very least scout. But yeah, there's like... This is not a settle spot here. Or it's not a very good one. I guess it's like... We would settle for it, But I think we want to take this out. Unfortunately, we can't bring military units across the river, right? Yeah, we could see what we need in order to do it, but I think it's a pretty late one of these. Actually, we maybe do this. Yeah. Then this guy will be able to come across. The Nile River. Big nice. I think we'll stand on this, though, so no one else can settle there specifically. At least for now. We do want temples. Ah, we have the conundrum again. I think we were planning on growing 3, buying this tile, and then putting the temple back there, so... Why don't we build something else first? But the kiln, I think, is the same issue. Natural wonder, yeah, we want to wait on the kiln as well. Saw pit and brickyard don't give us very much. I guess we could go in. And then we could turn this into a district. I think that's fine. It's 5-3 instead of 5-5, but the district gives bonuses. So let's do that. And then here... Kiln. We have a bonus to overbuilding. This is 161. We'll build over the bath. A little bit more Diplo would be nice, I think. We'll do that. I don't think we've moved yet, so we can come here and then deploy. Just kidding, we did move. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So that's spices. So here's looking like the settle. Or it might be inland one. It might be right here. That might be the settle. I'll ask in the official Civ 7 Discord. Your troubleshooting channel? Yep. 3 generals. We do need more generals. Generally we like to have 2 generals. In a general sense, but not in an absolute sense, if that makes sense. What the frick is this? How did that input do what that just happened? What? We moved 2 of our units and It's kind of absurd. That's ridiculous. Bakio-he is ridiculous. Hate to live in that city right now. Hatshepsut, do you just want to give us the city that we want? Oh, she settled a new city too. Must be like over here? We don't see it. We'll heal that guy up. Alright, we're gonna manually pull this guy back so we don't get weirdness. We'll put the man-at-arms in. Maybe we can fire this guy next turn? Who knows? We will continue to celebrate food. Civilian units would be kind of nice for the movement speed, mainly. Now this is pod racing. This is scouting. Okay, so here we will get this and this and this. That just seems super good, right? Oh, baby. A triple. We'll also get this. Just absolutely insane city. A lot of mountain adjacencies, too. Looks like they marched back the other way. We'll go back into the city, stay safe and cozy. Soon not going to be a safe hiding spot for a unit. As we approach from that direction. Put this guy on alert, because this guy's been lurking about. Another melee unit's been lurking about. Almost clicked found city, don't want to do that.
The king of the gods descended with a loud noise from instruments ringing in the sky.
+4 culture on quarters. It's gonna feel real good. I think we're gonna start moving this guy out. 2 turns though. Economic versus cultural attribute point. We gotta make a choice. In general, we don't like weirdness generally. True. Generally. Oh, we didn't need to do that one. We're choosing between economic and cultural, I think. Purchasing in all settlements, kind of on board with that. What do we get for cultural? Alliance, culture per alliance. Do we need cultural help? Not really. We kind of wish we had more gold, though. Okay, so now we can start over building the specialists and hitting the milestones on these. So we're very likely to Golden Age science now. Now we go for the whales. Grab that for now. Lundris is almost gone. We'll accept his agreement. Extra culture when we convert a settlement. I think we'll pass. And now we're just so incredibly far behind. Do we already do the theology stuff? Yeah, we just don't have any of the civics. Alright. We're generating stuff real fast, though. Looks like we have a pretty good kiln. Here's a good economic spot. Yeah, 842. Economic and science, both. Maybe build a settler pretty well out of here, though. Stonecutters +8. 8-3. Kind of like that here. It's next to 2 resources, though. Do we really care that we're semi-breaking the resource thing? I think that's fine. Got 1 for turn on another treasure fleet. Let's see if we... We could start buying temples in our towns. We can also upgrade towns to cities. This is 19. So maybe we can upgrade this here. 650. And now for this, we have a good one here. For this, good one here. 7-3. This is 12. This is 11. But we can't build over this. She really did build the things in different spots, so she couldn't get the unique district. Shame. I think we'll build this here. Then we can overbuild the market, so that'll work out for us. Now it's a city. What are we doing not using our camel? I apologize, we should have been on our camel. One of these is connected, right? No, neither of them are connected. Fair. Alright, maybe it wasn't so bad that we weren't on our camel. Oh no. Our perfect city suddenly looks like we're missing something off of it. I mean, I think we just settle here. Do we settle here? We settle here. We miss the chocolate in this, but then we have another settle over here. I think we just take the better settle. We take the better settle, we leave the dies behind. Something about you can leave your friends behind if you can't dance, or if you can't settle, you're no friend of mine, something like this. How many turns till starting continent is all yours, do you think? We're not, like, straight up just conquering it. So, never... We have most of it. The people who have bad relations with us basically are dead, though. They have, like, 2 cities each. And our plan is to take Wasset here. Because it is a really strong city with several wonders, so... But yeah, we're not planning on taking it. This guy on a cliff? Or nah? We get some damage down on this general, it's pretty free. When you say celebrate food, I'm imagining your pops dancing around watching the grass grow. That's exactly how that works. We continue to pass turn on this. Oh, nice. I'll take the gold. think that guy's already gone. Then we'll move this guy back. Move the horse up. I think they pillaged our road or something. Or no, they're just healing. The fact that we can go 2 tiles inland on our raids is actually pretty nice. Okay, here we had decided we wanted to take this and just lock that tile in for ourselves, and then after this we're gonna temple back there. Oh, we can't. We have to wrap around. Not like this. I forgot we have to give it the reach around. Okay. We're a little bit less committed to specialists in this city specifically. Maybe we grab some food tiles in here. Actually, we're getting fed so much food in that city. That's probably just a mistake. Well, especially because... Alright, let's see what this is about. I think this will be pretty good. Can we do the wonder here? No, we cannot. We have a decent kiln. This will finish a quarter and be a 5-2, so I think that's worth. I think we'll come here and try and work our way over towards the river so that the boat can cover us. We had that guy on alert, so... Treasure fleet time. Got one more turn and then we can start heading over to Zimbabwe. Can we maybe get an alliance with this guy? Well, we need to get more Diplo points. We're kind of working on that, though. A settle over here is going to be kind of okay, but it's going to be kind of medium. Maybe split up the band. It's nice that that's a super fast trip, though. It's Rhodesia, my man. What's Rhodesia? Maybe let this guy heal up. actual? Or is that just a next turn thing? I think that's just a next turn thing, not a... This unit cannot take this action. No, we want Wasset. Reject.
If shipbuilding
Spend 1 turn of diplomacy to get 100 culture.
wealth circulates like blood, all parts partake.
So, you know, it's probably better for us to go north. Well, we want to see what's south, but I think the army's going to. Maybe we actually start moving the army, though. As a scout. Could also buy a scout. It's 100 gold. Which isn't too bad. Now we finish education. Can't believe we can't hit these things. The rules on like bombarding and stuff seem so silly. Building on the coast is something we're good at. So this is probably going to be a decent civic for us. Put this guy on alert. I really can't shoot this guy either. We'll do that so he can't get more surface area on us. Now, this archer, between the archer and this guy, we should be able to take out Zimbabwe. And found the city we want. I forgot we're scouting with this guy. Nice. I think this is 3 points. So, currently sitting at like 9 points. Just kidding, 7, I can't count. We have enough relics, we just aren't displaying them to do the next thing. Man-at-Arms dies. Might you give us Wasset? No? Alright, fair. Or do we pillage our own thing? No. Do we have any other resources we need to grab in this town? Not really. It was decent. Oh, wait. The horses. This one needs to grab the incense, but is growing in 2 turns. Guildhall, Kiln, Temple. Temple. Let's do this, which grows us. Then I think we'll take the other wonder tile now. Maybe we're supposed to buy a merchant. I think we could just build one though, right? We don't really like a woodcutter. Can't do a gristmill there. We do have the camps actually. Or is this pasture? It's pasture. Just thinking that we can buy this here. Now we can do Siam because we have 4 temples, but we get another growth we get to grab, and then with that we get to do this to farms and pastures. Farming town, and then with this as a farming town, let's see where it's headed. It's heading to Lil Wakita and Arc whatever. So it's heading there. And Wil Wakita, it's heading all the way back to the capital, but nowhere else. Alright, fair. Now this city will be able to grow much faster. We will found this city here. And then we're gonna buy tiles. We're gonna buy a granary. Excuse me? Okay. Gonna buy a granary here. And then gristmill. I think the gristmill has to be on a river, so we're gonna buy it here. And then kind of inclined to do the temple here. And then we can buy a key over here. But notably this is claiming that area, so that's fine. And then we can grab like a stonecutter or a sawmill. I think the spices uses sawmill, or we can only build over here. What a stonecutter. Stonecutter we can build here. I think that we eventually make this into a city, so we maybe don't want to sprawl too hard. It's gonna go pretty fast. It'll grow faster with a sugar in it, but we can't work the sugar in it. There's +7 here. We can do this into Wales, and then we'll grow really fast, and then go over here. Definitely take the gold here. Prepared to buy another settle out of here, actually. And then we'll start scouting down here. Because we would like to get onto the T, but I don't know where is the best on T. Let's do this. Build the fortifications here. And then we'll probably look to swap them out. Boys. Yeah. So we'll swap out that man-at-arms with this other one. I think we could stand here. It seems actually a little sketchy. We'll fortify that up. Now I think we have all the resources we wanted to grab here. So now we can make this into a farming town. And who are we feeding here? All going over to this city, or town, or city. So that city's gonna go real fast. Let's try and see what's around here. Alright. I think we could raid that to take that. I think we say this to Xerxes. We just accept. We have so much culture already. It's not going to represent a big difference in our ability to generate stuff. We'll deploy. And then with the courser we can go far out here. So in here somewhere is probably the settle. We do care about food, or we care about happiness a little bit. But the places that are absolute farthest don't quite work out. We're gonna need to pass the turn and then shoot here. Take this guy out. I think we just passed the turn with that guy. Still looking to push Wased here. I guess we messed that up a little. Oh, we actually have hostels here. I think that we're gonna slot that in. I guess maybe we can back off of this a little bit. I think we maybe start buying a lot of our guys to start converting. We want to grab and make sure we lock that in. Looks like they're warring with each other. Oh man, there's so much resources here. Where do we settle, dog? I mean, here we'll hit the tea, the camels, the niter, and the spices. I guess no matter what, we're going there. We have a lot of happiness adjacencies. Also one settlement limit there. Okay, we have a bunch of extra slots now. I think we're in really good shape to golden on culture and science. We need to be careful about how we do military. Military, we lose points when we sack something, even though we captured it. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not a strain. When you sack it, it's not a strain on your settlement limit, though, so I guess maybe we're okay with it, generally. Are you willing to give up Wase yet? Please? Forget if they become a unit again here. No, they're on the river. I don't know if they take him out or not. Catherine, that's plus for producing units. It's not all that great. But we could also maybe reconcile with her. Let's actually try reconciliation. And she accepts, so then let's do a trade route with her. To be fair, cotton's really good, so... This is the tile we want. Grow town time. Is this a town? This is a town. I mean, it's which fishing boat we think is prettiest, right? Which is the prettiest fishing boat? This is going to be a +5 food, and it's going to lock in some of this stuff for us. Oh, I forgot she hates our guts. She might be thinking of decking us. She gets a malice to decking us if she does it without reducing. Let's come here. Okay, so we have to decide where we want the city, man. Oh, Jesus. I mean, here hits 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go right here. And then we could do over here as well, which will hit the other one of these and all this. How's this guy feeling about us? Rejected endeavor, borders touching. Send open borders. We just want to be friends, pal. And he's like, I'm not your pal, guy. Truth hurts. We built over the arena here. I think we kind of like that. Triple mountain adjacency, so... Granary, what is this? This is a camp. So we have 2 mines and another thing. So if anything, we would want a stone. Oh, this is a spot where we have an awkwardness here. Well, did this just get auto dispersed in some way? No, it's still there. Yeah, I think we just don't buy anything out of there. So Kiev. Let's go after the settler. This guy's going after the other guy. Maybe get some vision. Yeah, I think we have to shoot him with the cog. It's a very slow creeping war. Come shoot this. Oh baby, reinforcements. Not that they do anything. We need to approach from like, we need to have our, eventually get our catapult standing right there, I think. And then we'll be able to do a lot of backup with these guys.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains.
Oh, we could just attack him. They really can't cross the river, otherwise they take like infinite damage. I think we just have this guy heal up. Where he's at. We'll definitely do this. She's stealing government secrets from us, not like this. Science on science buildings. Receive a relic. We don't really need relics. We have a ton of relics. Let's just go for the tech. University. Resource adjacency, I think is good for the unis, right? Resources and wonders. I think this is a wonder, and then this is resources. Let's double check that we can't build resources or wonders ourselves, and then let's do this. University 7 is what we can build, and this will complete this district. So I think we're gonna go for that. The double resource adjacency. More cities? The close one, generalist, guard your city? The close one, guard your city? All our cities feel pretty guarded. I think we're gonna use this to take out the settler. Guard your city. This one? Yeah, I'm tempted to settle this spot. Where we're supposed to settle, man. Here gets -5 happiness. Here doesn't because it's on fresh water. I think we're gonna settle over here and figure it out. Oh, the -2 happiness is a reason to settle the things. Man just farms happiness. That is kind of the run stack idea. Because we're turning happiness into other resources. +1 gold for every 5 surplus happiness. +1 science for every 5 surplus happiness. We're just celebrating on cooldown as well. So I think we settle here. We give that up, but we get the niter instead. And this instead. Guy's got stuff in the way. Suppose we could come here. I don't think he one-shots us with the cav. Oh, I think we body block this guy. Just to be... slow down Xerxes a little bit. Eventually we want to start converting our own cities. I don't think it's yet though. Actually, we probably send New World this guy. Looks like we won't be able to fire him where he's at. I wish that as long as the city inside of continent is connected to a coastal city, that the treasure fleet's resources would be transferred. Don't they get transferred? Maybe I'm missing something here. Oh, rough terrain or whatever. I don't think he one-shots us. We'll bring this guy back. Yeah, we really could use another commander here. Okay, so we can start pushing specialists in the city. Is there any spectacular ones? 2 5.5 in this. So that's 9. We'll grab that. We will also grab a fishing key. I think we like it there. We'll just pass the turn here. Probably gonna go after Kiev here. After. Really nice that we're gonna be able to move this up here to check. I think we have to walk off here. That's cute. Just trying to make sure our spearman or our men-at-arms doesn't die. The way of the frog spreads. It grows. We will frog once more. Forget stretching your wings, we will stretch our legs.
And no death. No being, no not being.
Nice.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant.
Alright. I think we'll get more from happiness adjacencies overall. Yikes, rough spot here. Oh, we still can't fire on the capital from here? That's ridiculous. Maybe we go there. Is it mirror mirror on the wall? Who is the prettiest? No, it's not, because we can grab that tile. Do we have a key or something we can buy that's reasonable so we can get... Or we need to be able to buy on top of someone else's thing. So stonecutter, no. We just can't buy stuff there. That's like, obviously like a problem or like a bug. We should be able to buy districts here. It still registers it as being owned by the other city, basically. Do we have the mastery? We don't need the relic. The settlement limit's nice. University, what do we do? Serpent Mound right here. Does that make sense? Probably. What does it do again? Is it worth us building it? All unique improvements in this settlement, science and production. That does seem pretty good. We'll go for it. A plus 11 university. Where's that at? Doug. So what do we build over here? The market from previous age. I think this is worth just 3 turns of production because we have overbuild bonuses. We will need to do here to build the specialty district, which will give us 1 more relic. which we will not have a spot to slot in. So we already don't have a spot to slot in relics. Do we have a temple here? We have the potential for a +10 temple there. Can we buy a temple out of here? We can buy repairs. Yikes. And we can buy a reasonable temple here. And it builds over a clay pit, which is actually good for us, I think. Because that way we can build more food. Like, we can grab this 6 one. And then now I have silk. So we can assign here. Which each one of those gives 8. Oh, we need more slots, so I guess we have to build like bazaars and stuff. Or they're not bazaars in this age, there's something else. Does this guy have a movement? No, he doesn't. We can see if she's ready for peace. She is ready for peace. Is there any chance that we want the war to go on longer for some reason that we can think of? I don't think so. I think we just want peace. Other than, did we kill that scout, that settler? Other than us sniping the settler, I can't think of anything. Are we in danger of losing a unit? Not really. Is sniping the settler worth us not having the yields from Wasset for 1 turn? Probably not. How do you have so much happiness? Like, everything we are doing is happiness oriented. We're stacking a whole bunch because it's good on our country. I forget who... I think we're playing Majapahit right now. We played Baruya before. We get food for extra happiness and 10% food in all settlements during a celebration. And all production, all buildings get +1 happiness adjacency for all improvements. So this is giving us a lot of happiness. But the first stage, we had a double happiness unique building thing, and we built it in several spots. And here we also have happiness unique building here. So we're stacking it and leaning into it and then getting paid out via some of the things we get. +1 gold for every 5 surplus, which this was from our starting nation. I think this one was as well. +1 science for every 5, so we're using it to carry us through, and we are actually just golden aging on cooldown. We have the option to get 50% longer golden ages, but I think that that's just bad. Because we're going to golden age again. Or not golden age, celebration. Immediately as this finishes. There's probably too much happiness, to be honest. We probably overinvested in it. Because we are double dipping, but like, happiness is less useful once you're... Like, it's 20% overflowing into food and the other stuff, but that 20%, like, it'd be better for us to just build food stuff instead. And then we're gonna need a granary and a saw pit. And we could get it. Well, that'd be a real bad temple. But I think what we'll do is we'll grow out this and look to push over here, because that's where there's another city that could interfere with us. Technically, we should have gotten that earlier, though, because that actually gives us plus to stuff. I guess we'll maybe come over here and grab that. Imagine Charlemagne with that one. Oh, I don't know what Charlemagne does, but Charlemagne can go for the same start and play like the India chain of guys, which is like what we're on. Oh, we're supposed to peace out with Hatshep shit. Oh well, maybe now we get to kill the settler. I think we don't. Oh, we do. We do. Get him. Get him. Yeah. We actually should have tried to kill more of our units this turn. We can improve. We improved 3 wine. Mainly because we occupied this. And this is going to be worth turning into a city, I think, like, immediately, basically. It costs 1,000. How does it cost 1,000? It's a size 27. Maybe it has to update and we have to wait a turn. We get a Diplo attribute point. Let's get some whales. And then you saw our celebration ended, and immediately we get another one. Generating an enormous amount of culture too. Okay, here's the rub. I don't think we want celebration length. Because the celebration is longer, it takes us longer to get policy slots. Unfortunately, this like sucks for us. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. We do want to get towards this, but I guess maybe we wait until we have more Diplo cards. And we just like actually just don't spend it, because I think it's like actively bad. Wasset can eat a ton of these though. Let's make the capital great at producing missionaries. And then Wasset is making a ton of gold. One of these is slot inable, the others are not. Why is Wasset not connected? Was ist this? Wasset's a town, that's right. It's not a city. I think we're gonna let it cook a turn to see. Alright. I think we maybe go this way. That. Oh, really? We're 1 tile landlocked? Oh well. She hates our guts now, though. Unfortunately, we can't get all of our units over there, but we can start getting some. That's her there, though. So we'll actually buy a heavy archer here. And start preparing. Oh, and there's a wine there, too? Bro. Wine's so good for us. 10% culture when celebrating, which for us is just 10% culture. I think we push this guy over here. Fortunately, there's like no chance we get a move through agreement. So we just have 3 boats landlocked here. It's a town, yeah. We realized it too late, much to our chagrin and embarrassment. I can't believe it costs 1,000 to upgrade. I feel like that hasn't updated yet, and it shouldn't be 1,000. This guy can come over, though. I hope that this guy farmers markets with us. Sweet. We do want to be allied to him. We'll put this guy on alert. Actually, now this is no longer a forward city for us, this city here. So maybe we move this guy over. I mean, we need this to take out a city, so... I don't know what I'm doing here. Settler's safer on top of the ship, though, I think. We need to find one more city as well to get... So we're currently not hitting this T, unfortunately. If we want to hit the T, we want to settle here. That incidentally will also hit the wine as well. It'll hit this. I think we do that. So let's come in here. Why can we not buy a settler? Is it actually just more expensive than we can afford? Oh, we don't have enough pop in the town. Fair. We'll take the production in the capital.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money.
That's not going to be useful for us yet. Ooh, colonialism. I think we'll make a settler here. And we will look to settle here. Which will hit the wine, the spices, the tea, everything. Kind of rough though, because we... Well, I think by the time we get that, we can set up so that we have an additional thing. Settlement limit. Go for this. We want that one anyways, so... Bizarre would let us slot in another thing. We're also trying to wrap around there. This is a fine enough guild hall. Now we'll get the yields over there, back there. Is anyone improving relations with these guys? No, they're not. No one's trying to flip them. I wonder how much Diplo should be considered worth relative to the other stuff. Make fortifications here. A little disconcerting, the amount of troops that are there. We'll come over here. Maybe we're actually supposed to come here with the heavy. We probably shouldn't have done that without looking. But that way we can come forward and shoot in the same turn. Unload. I think we, yeah, I was about to say, I think we progress. Think we can purchase repairs? Nope, nothing needs repairing. This is gonna give us a ton more culture, so we're at 647 right now. It's like plus 40 for every wine tile we work. It's very strong. This will help us to grow and it'll lock in the silver. Just kidding. Locks in over here though. We'll just do this. We don't need gold that bad. We want to keep up enough Diplo for stuff. A bazaar would let us slot in more stuff. We could turn this into a better district if we do bazaar. Guild hall. I don't think lets us slot in. I don't think it has a slot. Right now we could actually use more slots. Everyone loves the slot. It's really just going to be 1k to convert this to a city, I think. So I think we're just going to convert it. Just bite the bullet here. We're still reasonably early in the age. Well, we're more than halfway through it, because like 50% progression is not 50% progression. So maybe that means we want to start more orienting towards ageless buildings. 5-3 here is going to be okay. And now we can build these. So this likes coastal terrain wonders, navigable river. This likes wonder, mountain, other stuff. So we see we have a 10 here. Can build over a library and a barracks. And 7-2 here. And both are really good here as well. 10 here. 7-2. It's a matter of where we just want the building, I guess. I think we'll put it on the coast over here. Let's not put it on the ageless building. Not. And now we can assign to the city. This area that's not connected is a bit frustrating. I guess we just have to turn that into a city itself and it'll use its own resources. We want to settle right here. Right? That was the spot? I think that was the spot. Here we get the sugar too, but we missed the incense. We also don't know what's exactly right where Zimbabwe, over there in Zimbabwe in the fog. What's there? Got a little bit revealed as we came through. We don't know exactly what's here. If we were to settle here, that would get us the sugar though. I think sugar's better than incense. How are we doing on the progression for the econ? 12 out of 30 to golden. Let's check how we're doing on the Great Works progression. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is not going to push us into a new thing, but it is going to give us some yields. We have 7 of the relics. We need 12 total. This might be the hardest one to finish. Except we need to convert stuff in other cities, so actually that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, we really don't need this leader anymore. I guess we're just gonna buy it, but... And then we're just gonna keep pushing missionaries out of the city, which has bonus to units and bonus to missionaries. Granny's not going to be that good for us ageless. Gristmal's kind of okay. We can finish a district here. And then the bath can be built over later. Unlimited resources here, huh? Oh, we maybe should have settled a little to the left, because sugar gets hit by both these cities. I think it's fine. Was ist this? Let's fortify until healed. We might keep this guy around. The one melee unit we keep in here.
Is not satisfied merely with holding the people in its grip.
I think we like production on production adjacency, just because production... We need production. I think we'll take this. I'm not sure if this counts as connected though. Let's buy a merchant. Figure out. I mean, it looks visually connected actually, but still not sure. We go colonialism, which is going to give us a settlement limit. Oh, we could have sequenced this better. We could have done it so we would get to attack the other guy. Alright, but we're gonna get ready to start converting overseas. Specifically in the capital. But we're not gonna do it just yet. We're just getting prepared. I think we'll come there. Let's scout through here, because we know there's a city up there. Oh, just kidding. We're stuck. Stranger danger. I guess we'll come over here. Let's see what's over here. We know there's a city. It might be a city we want to trade with. We can't trade with it until we unlock the ability to see it. I think we pass and just recover a little bit of life. Because we don't want to put ourselves in a position where we can
The purpose of construction
get
is
hit.
to make things hold together. Of architecture.
So now we come here. I don't think he can one-shot us. And he can't heal if he pauses the turn. Take the spices. We'll buy a fishing boat repair. I think that womp womp sound was someone else finishing the wonder before us. We do see we do not have a wonder. We could go for a grist mill. It's ageless. Menagerie now 2 gets +9. Could finish up a district there. Could finish up a district here with grist mill. I think we would like to build over this woodcutter, actually. So 6-3 is fine-ish. 7-6 is kind of a little bit better. There's a 9-2 one of these. I guess we just build here. Could go urban planning. The hospital will play really nice, actually. Science on science buildings also may be okay, because I feel like we're behind in the science department. We don't really need the relic, though. That's a woodcutter, that's a woodcutter, so we're gonna want a sawmill here anyways. I guess we're limited on options here. Still want that though, I think. We have 1 turn on that. I think we want to buy down this way. And get this and then this. We are going to use both a camp and the other thing. We'll greed a little for picking that up. +7. Trying to push things over. Let's go Stonecutter. It's a little bit more slot efficient. And then here we can grab this. Migrant and an expansionist attribute point. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we should probably actually be looking into Ibn's cities. Seeing if we can trade anything with him. Production towards training settlers. The first expansionist card we've gotten. Didn't we get another one? We already had this. We don't want longer celebration length though. Actively bad for us. So yeah, she's about ready to pop. Let's go local festival if we can with Ibn. Because if we do have to fight her, Trungtrak, or Trungtrak, I don't know how it's pronounced. We do want a little bit of help. We want some assistance. We need to call an adult, is basically. Because the amount of guys we have on that continent is very low.
Is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip.
But that's going to be nice, the extra settlement limit. Very timely. We can get another settlement limit here. Also gives us relic, but we don't need a relic, but... Do we want Diplo service? Or this? We would like the bonus towards maintaining specialists. We're trying to push specialists a little bit more. We do get pop growth per specialist. I keep forgetting about it, but that is present, so... We're also pushing the science progress here with the specialists. And incidentally, it's helping us get more culture in science, although, like, we just have a disgusting amount of culture and not anywhere near as much science. Is that a treasure fleet? Is that a rocket in your pocket? The Pavilion's gonna play nice here. But we fundamentally don't need more. Yeah, we're just saying we don't need more of that. So university is gonna be what we go for. Oh, this is 7-4. It's next to the Wonder. Yeah. Can you build a Wonder? Are you my mother? We're gonna need temples to slot in, and we were wrapping around just to get the +10 temple there. So we have to lock in on it. Okay, we don't need culture, really. We could go wharf. This would brick one of our tiles. Oh, not if we build it here. Ayo. Or did we want to keep pushing missionaries here, actually? Oh, we can build this here. Silence on all rural tiles and settlement have at least happiness. One wildcard attribute point, ageless. Must be placed next to a lake. Got it. Got it. I think this is the best spot. Us losing a woodcutter is actually good for us, because we want to grow and use specialists. Because we get more pop growth per specialist. See, this is an 8 tile. This is 7, 10. So this tile's looking a little bit better. And then, what can we build here? We can build a guild hall. Don't really need these things. Maybe we push missionaries out of there. That's not a capital for her. We do want to convert the capitals overseas specifically if we can, because we get relics and additional points. For progression here for the military. Why can't we go to sleep here? Actually, they'll convert themselves. We'll come here instead. Where do we want to add a singular pop? Is it worth going all the way overseas? Probably. It's not really a migrant if they don't have to go a far distance. Sleep. Super. I'm gonna come here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, we actually need settlement limit. Because we're about to found another settlement. Grow town. We do that. And then the wine, watch our culture just spike up. Boom. This stuff's unfortunately still not connected. mean, let's find the town. Yeah, we maybe just upgrade this town so it can to a city so it can use its own stuff. Kind of unfortunate. And then we build a shipyard first. And now Kalanten will be able to slot in its things. Just kidding. If it's isolated, it should be able to slot in its own things, man. That's stupid. Maybe it's just bugged. See if we can connect stuff with a merchant. I don't think we can, though. I think it's just an unfortunate way the game is working right now. Building a merchant's probably okay here, though. We get to heal up a little. Someone else snakes that, we're gonna be big sad. Axum found the capital. Now, don't we have a... Where are you headed? You're headed nowhere. Don't we have a guy? Could've sworn we had a monk missionary headed over. We had wanted to go to Axum specifically. We'll catch him in the next round, I guess. Okay, that's not her capital. So this might be her capital. We'll head on over. How many cities are these guys on? We're on 16. Xerxes is on 9. Ibn is on 6. She is on 9 as well. Trim track. Having a guy on each, or a city on each coast really helps a lot for, like, initially we kind of hated this city, but this actually has been really helpful for getting our, these things quickly. Our treasure fleets.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
Okay. So we're gonna grab this one. That might golden us, actually. That's probably a mistake. Well, we're golden now, so can't golden twice. We would be interested in being a fishing town if this thing fed food anywhere. So let's see if it feeds food to anywhere. It does. Padapuda and Akita? I don't know how to pronounce these. but it feeds it here and to here. Fantastic. That's gonna be a lot of food. Uh-oh. Someone's having some difficulties. Buy a granary. We could buy a granary here, lock in some of those tiles, and then we could buy a key, and then we'll grow faster. And then we come over here, I guess. We've already goldened the science, so we don't have to worry about overshooting that. This will give us plus 10. That looks the most promising. That's 9. Plus we could maybe use some gold right now anyways. And then here we're just gonna pick this. And then probably go for whales. I think we go all faiths must be accepted because we're not looking to convert our own stuff right now. We're looking to convert all their stuff. Specifically the two capitals. Let's actually take a look at how we are doing. We need 2 more relics. Or sorry, we need 5 more relics and display. We have 2 undisplayed, so we only need 3 more relics and the ability to display relics. Grants 25 additional culture. Is that really... I don't think that's worth, like, the turns. Let's come here and build this. And complete that, which is going to give us a relic every time we complete that. Plus 8 happiness in settlements that do not follow your religion. Plus -2 charges on new missionaries? The frick is that? That's going to give us so much happiness, but, like... That really sucks hard. Our missionaries are going to be, like, born with one thing. Is there a way for us to... I guess not. Jesus. I wonder if that kills our current missionaries. I don't think it does, but... I guess that's... be interesting to see, and... Nope. They're at 0, so they stay at 0. But I think this changes things quite a lot. I'm gonna start heading this guy over here. This is our guy. Oh, it actually doesn't reduce the amount of things we have. We're gonna send to Axum. So there should be enough relics. We just need places to display the relics. So we need temples. Oh, is the other city finally connected now? I guess it is. I wonder if it's because it's a city. To be fair, we are getting like a huge amount of happiness, but I don't think it's worth the trade-off here. Can we ally this guy? Not yet. He's pretty thrilled with us, though. I would be, too. The route to her is like our best route, but here's the problem. I guess we'll walk down here, actually. We'll walk through, because I actually think we'll discover new cities. We do not need culture, and we do not need happiness. So I guess we'll do this because it gives us some gold. Treasure fleet points. What are we at? God, we need 15 more, man. I think we're gonna whiff again on the quad. The quad golden. It's so hard to do the treasure fleet one.
The writings and burnt those which were of no use.
We need a way to get more treasure fleets more quickly. I don't think that such a thing exists. Just a little bit too slow, man. Grab the whales. Is there a way we can spend gold to try and get more treasure fleets? I don't think there is, other than ensuring that we get more tiles. We already have that tile. I mean, we could get some. We could build some. We could buy something over the woodcutter. We need a temple anyways. We could buy it here. Here's a fine square for it. Yeah, okay. We could also do this. No, we can't. Just kidding. Is there anything that gives us more converting ability? I think we could. I think we already built this wonder. We wouldn't mind Constitution. Let's just go with this first. We need science, or production, or slots to put stuff in. So temple is reasonable. It says we could get a 13 temple. Let's build the temple there. Damn it. Some dude settled this. Obnoxious. Because I think it's like our ability to get the tiles kind of a little bit bugged. No, not this guy settling down here. It's such a good city down here. Like, right here would be excellent. So there's her capital. So we can get one missionary in spot, I guess. That'll be our best explorer. I think change of plans, we're converting 0 things of ours. Getting this guy to the capital. We're getting +8 to happiness right now. Send this guy back. Because I think she's liable to deck us, but... Crazy that no one settled this. I guess Villainous blocked enough stuff. See if there are any friendly city-states left. I know there was one that was friendly. I think it's gone now. No, it's Samarkand here. Sugar's better for growth. Wales just gives us more stuff. And then... there we go. We don't need this. We're not building cavalry or navy, we're just going to keep doing this. Extra charges for missionaries and civilian movement now we need. Is there any chance we're needing a settler here? I mean, we could settle this at the end. I think that's actually good. So a settler is probably fine. We're gonna see if we can do a thing. Nope, we can't. Can't do a wonder. Maybe there's 2 cities that are reasonable. Or maybe we actually just need science faster. We buy the very cheapest unit we could buy out of there. Let's send a guy. Oh, we're already sending a guy. Perfect. To be fair, settling the spices makes sense. We can settle right here. In terms of trying to get 1 treasure fleet out of it. This is the founder of the faith. We can't convert that. Okay. One treasure fleet point. I think we need quite a bit of them. We need another 14.
Fine words.
I think we just want science. So we'll do that because, I mean, we do have buildings that have science. And you know what? We'll come and we'll start getting another one of these guys to convert this. Could just keep grabbing whales. I think we'll grab this. Social class. Plus science on each science adjacency and settlement limit. This looks good for us. This looks like what we're in the mood for. We'll just keep the camel on standby. This will block settlements for a little while, so we'll hold it until we have that settler ready. We'll put this guy on alert. Oh, this is Russia's. Yeah. I guess we needed to trade more with merchants, with people who had the resources, and that's the way to do this. If they have the overseas treasure fleet resources, you just trade with them, because then it spawns the treasure fleets like close to your thing. We would love open borders with this guy. We can't afford to request it right now. Alright, here's another 3. Or 2, rather. Must be a different spot. Oh, must be this before we got the thing? When this grows, we have to try and grab that tile. I don't know if that's gonna work. This is also not convertible. Shoot. So we might need to actually go for relics. I might have been mistaken. Okay, so... we'll send up there, I guess. Gristmill is ageless. I don't hate going Gristmill. This will also complete the thing here. Is that a really good adjacency? That's kind of a good adjacency. Maybe Gristmill... I mean, Gristmill here, this is not a floodplain tile, right? Yeah. Gristmill there. Setting ourselves up for the next age to some degree there. We can do the same thing here. We can actually even build over whatever this is. Oh, it's not even considered an urban tile? It's got a sawmill. Should be able to convert next turn. Trying to think if we should buy a settler out of here. I mean, he'll be able to come here, work this immediately. And maybe this pushes stuff in the next direction. And then we will continue to do just stuff that gives us extra settlement limit here. We're getting close to display relics spots. So what we're gonna do actually is going to... Okay, so we just need one more display relic. Can we undisplay a relic? We can't undisplay a relic? That's kind of stupid. I want to undisplay a relic so that when we get another relic, it doesn't auto-slot in. Oh, Great Barrier Reef. Nice, nice. Don't want a decker. Can't buy a merchant out of here. Too expensive. We'll come in here. We are getting science in cities of our own that we've converted. Wow, someone else settled where we were gonna settle. Damn it. I guess over here's kind of okay. By the looks of it. I don't know why that dispersed. We were on top of it. We were holding it hostage so that no one could settle near. I guess maybe you just can't hold hostage anymore. There might be like good settleable land here.
I teach only suffering and the end of suffering.
There's tea for us. There's that, which we will be able to slot in into this city. Incidentally, we do have some overseas cities now, or one here. If it's connected, it's going to make better use out of those. Because it's going to be... Just kidding. Okay. Is it actually that obtuse? It is. Okay, cool. We have a wild card point. I think we go for gold for alliance, or we go for scientific, which is gold for this one. I think is the one we want. I guess we do this. 357 before we click that. We don't have all the resources we want out of here yet. Or we kind of do. We don't have enough gold to make this into a city or this into a city. We have 8 great works. We need 12. Sorry, we have 8 showcased, 10 total, so we need 2 more relics. You just gotta keep that in mind. 2 more relics is what we need in terms of the numbers. This is looking like the city here. Or it might be here even. That does hit the gold and the niter. So we'll see what it looks like. Oh, that's not a merchant. That's a migrant. Just kidding. You're heading there. Didn't want to reveal the city anyways, though. I think we're just not getting decked. At this point, the AI just decides that we're too strong or something. That place is producing quite a lot of science, so the fact that we get a science bonus there is going to be good for us. We are 7 out of 12 on this. I'm not sure if we're supposed to get guys into place or actually use them. Because if we use them, the age will end faster.
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. The city is like a great house. And the help.
Okay. We'll go for science adjacency. Hopefully, it just gives us 8 science, like actual almost nothing. Alright, we're just gonna disband this now. Because we don't know exactly how that's gonna shake out. Continue the crisis. Okay. Extra science on science buildings plus a relic. We will be 1 more relic away. Okay, this city doesn't work. Our own cities do work, though. So, I think this is the spot. We can buy a key and then something else and then grab this. No adjacencies, like, feels too stupid. grab that first. And hope that it affects treasure fleets that can get to the home place in time. This will give us all we need in terms of relic. Food and production in towns and distant lands. Is this good? Versus going bureaucracy. Maintaining specialists. Plus a wonder potential. And sovereignty for settlement limit? Yeah, maybe it's sovereignty for settlement limit. We could build a bank. Stonecutter is ageless. I don't think we have like one mine. I don't think that's worth. We can't build any more science buildings. We build these very quickly. Why don't we do that into research initiative? Awkward spot here. I don't know if we have enough time to build this. I guess we could buy the other one. Plus 50% costs, minus 4 happiness and homeland settlements. I guess we do this one. It's gonna give us a little more gold. A little rough. Alright, I guess we come here. We're gonna go over settlement limit. I think we're okay with this though. So this guy's gonna get 2 things. We'll bring him here. 2 spreads. That guy's kind of in position in case we actually have a rumble. So there is another point. We're up to 9 out of 12. We do get a nice treasure fleet. I think we start the conversions. We just won't do the last one. We'll have an additional point from founding the settlement too. Unfortunately, it's not here in time. Don't have any repairs here. Surely we have some repairs here. We don't. Or I don't have eyes. Probably the latter. It's treasure fleet. I don't know if we get it spawned, but... I think we're likely taking the silks, but we want to buy our way into having tiles. So let's go granary here. And then also saw pit here. And then We do key here. And then we grab that. So what it's coming down to now is we're not going to have enough of the points for... Ooh, hospitals may be okay here. We're not going to have enough points. This is the one that's super up in the air. We're going to at least get the secondary thing, but not going to get the full shebang. Getting some XP here, I guess. Clearing that out doesn't seem mission critical or something like that. Here, this might be a friendly indie. We'll let this guy sleep. If we get a war with them, we will be in a good spot. So we converted urban to Great Crab. So now we have to convert rural to Great Crab. And then let's come here. We're converting here to make the science a little bit better, because we do get 10% science. And here's a treasure fleet. We still have some en route. The town? Is this rural? I think we already converted this before. So we have to convert new territory, actually. This is a +3 treasure fleet. Oh, I think it's +4 now. Okay, cool. Cool. It's gonna take us 2 turns to finish off their thing. So I guess we want to set up for that. Samarkand is +2 a turn. We can't add any influence though, we don't have enough. This guy doesn't need to be here, but sure. Oh, no one said anything in forever in chat. I guess you guys are all just chilling.
A bureaucracy.
Yeah, we didn't want it to auto slot in
The best investment for 1 year is
because we wanted to delay. I think we have enough relics to finish it off. No, we don't. We're 1 short of enough relics to finish it off. We need display spots though. I don't think this city can stretch to this, so I think that this is safe for us. We don't have to like worry about grabbing it as quickly as possible. So I think we work Wales. You're telling me that the UI will not let me slot in like that, but it will like this? We will try and get this city growing faster and building faster. Because it does have to finish our unique district. There's no shot that we get future tech, right? So gold on gold building and production seems good. Wish we could queue stuff. +1 happiness on happy buildings probably we should have gotten forever ago. This will give us a settlement limit, which we're into, because we're over it right now. Maybe hospital? What do we destroy here? The lower academy. We have a +12 hospital. Big. We don't have much military buildings. Gold on gold adjacencies, maybe not terrible. I think we'll do the maintenance on specialists. I think we're starting to get kind of up there in terms of the amount we have. We do need more temples. We need 13 of these in total, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 2 more relics as well. But I think the relics are going to come kind of easy. Famous last words. I'm gonna convert. I'm gonna take a look. We need 3 more points there. Surely there's something here. Yeah, there's a city here. Treasure fleet. Kinda far. I guess that's the problem with the New World, like completely New World treasure fleets. They do be kind of far. Guess we'll actually keep this guy here. We don't want anything to get too weird. Let's get here. It's just a close place that we could convert, is the idea. So we got a merchant there already, eh? Let's actually check. Do a wonder check. We build a wonder here. No. We build a wonder here. No. Here? No. What about all the way up here? No. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I mean, for sure here won't work either, yeah. Shoot, we need 8 more, man.
The master and apprentice love the master.
Oh man, a Nietzsche quote and we skipped it. How dare we? Okay, this relic. No relic. Are we gonna be one short on relics? Not like this. None of those give relics. Okay, so I guess we'll just pick up the relic here. We'll take a little bit of a look. When we build our unique district, though, this gives us a relic. So 5 turns here to a relic. Which is maybe a reason to go production. We'll grab this as our specialist. It's hard for it to be a amount that matters. It's one of the things. We could do Prussia next stage. Not sure that's what we're into, but we could. This is 7 food. Nice for growing. Also nice for grabbing tiles. So would going up here be. Let's get some dates. Jambi. We'll let them work their own thing. Starting to get to the point where we cannot get the guys over in time, I think. We will trade here for what it's worth. For Moogles. And then we get to come off of this onto gold in the cap, and then I guess production. Only place we can go is trade with Hatshepsut. Unless we improve trade relations with him. I mean, Aksum looks good. So we'll come here. We gotta keep an eye on exactly how close we are here. Settler can come in here. Five turns. Probably get to boost that a little bit. We can put this guy on alert. I don't think we're having any more wars that matter. I think we can form an alliance with this guy, but I think he might be fighting the other one. We don't necessarily want to get involved in a war. Alright, we're at 9 out of 12. So we can do this. We have a really large amount of gold, which is going to be useful for the turn where I think we're going to have to buy temples. But we'll be able to buy temples and slot stuff in. I think we actually just go hospital here, because it will give us a decent amount of flat food in the next stage. And will help to turn these into districts or whatever. The adjacency for the other one's better, so we'll do hospital first. Okay, we're gonna check every time we do this now. 9 out of 12. Now it should be 10 out of 12. Oh, what the hell? We converted stuff in distant lands. Settlements converted your religion grant 2 points. Consider your culture. Do we have to convert settlements we found to our religion? And that kind of changes things. Maybe it's just not scoring our points. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. We converted. Does it have to be ours? If I pass the turn and we get all the progress immediately, I'm gonna be really sad. So, will this take us to up 1? It does. So, it worked on our things. Okay. I'm mean, we have 2 more on our things, so I guess this works. What's our treasure fleet at? 7 more is what we need. This stuff never gets there in time. We can bring 3k gold into the next era.
The spear and the title go together. The purpose of construction is to make things hold together.
Okay, so I think let's check the relics. I think we're 1 short on relics right now. Displaying 10 out of 12, but we have 2, or we have 12. We just need the slots. So we're good on relics. We're gonna actually buy a tile here. We're gonna buy a temple. This is a +5 temple, which will give us another slot for the thing, and then with that we will be able to grab this. Okay, so we have this as soon as we decide we want to buy another temple and slot in, as long as we just don't accidentally spend under. Alright, all missionaries in your territory gain +1 movement? Sure. When you convert a settlement you own, gain a migrant and damage 3 buildings in that settlement? Sure. We could just pay to repair them. I think we're kind of okay with that. I guess we're pushing castle. We might be able to push future civic. We don't need a relic. When in celebration, all specialists provide +3 culture. That's a vibe. If we could get that, that'd be really sweet. So maybe we go for that. We still have 8% left in the age, but you know, it's not looking so good. I think we go this. And finish that district. I think we don't actively want to buy it, build a temple right now, because we don't want to force the age to end. Just 3 more turns, and we get that, which will get us a relic, but not a relic slot. Which is how we want it. Oh, it has to be our cities. Damn it. I mean, we'll try his city. I don't know if it works. I think we're going to buy a boyo here. Just want to make sure we're locked in. I think it does have to be our cities. I'm not 100% sure. Well, we could send this guy over here to convert. This. 6 turns. We'll just buy kind of the insurance policy here. Because I really want a quad gold. This will be on an urban tile. The next turn we'll have to rural. What is this? Unhappy citizens destroy. No! We're super fine paying 36 gold for pop growth. Or slightly more than that. Okay. We set this guy on alert now. Fair enough. Sleep. We're not at 11. Okay. I wonder if this... Let's see if this works again or doesn't work again. It has to be our settlements. Okay. Well then, this guy will come up here. Because that's our settlement. And we have two things left. And then this guy can come here. So we should be 1 point away. So we can grab this, but it'll end the age, so we don't want to do that. It has to be ours, so actually we'll run this guy back. Just to insurance policy it. And we will do this. 2 treasure fleet points. I think we need like 5, yeah. 5 is the amount we need. So the treasure fleet is uncertain, the culture's locked in, the science is locked in, and the other thing's just about locked in. The celebrations never end. Having this adjacency is maybe gonna help push stuff. Alright, like, maybe we... Oh, this is a river. We can come in. We may step inside. Alright, we do not do this, because this will end the age if we do that guy. We do not do this, because this will end the age if we do that guy, but it's important that we have 2. I think. And then this guy will come over here as insurance. So we are locked in. This guy will convert, because we need to convert both the things, but we get a migrant here. Sound off. And so we will be getting fishing boats and repairing our stuff that was destroyed. That the looters and rioters went after. Yeah. Perfect. Here we have a migrant as well. And we will work this to lock in the niter. Kind of uncomfortable with the amount of troops this guy has on our border, but I think it's fine. Well, we're saying we're uncomfortable and we're saying it's fine, which means we have good relations with him, so I can't imagine that he declares on us, but maybe he does. Wow, this is super good for growing our cities here, isn't it?
When monks are righteous, rajas are righteous.
Alright.
When ministers
I think we do
are
food
righteous,
in whatever in distant
brahmins and
towns.
household- Matsuya.
Okay, so the thing we are waiting on is enough treasure fleets to get to 30. And then we can triple golden. There's no way we could triple gold plus for future or whatever, is there? Maybe we can future civic. Let's finish up this district. It's gonna be where people scramble for next stage. Where's the pizza, Shiny? No pizza for us, not today. If we use that guy, he'll end the age. If we use this guy, he'll end the age. If we use this guy, he'll end the age. But we see another migrant come, or another whatever guy coming. So maybe just to like guarantee... No, we shouldn't. Don't want to use him because he'll end the age. Treasure fleet coming in. We need 5 more treasure fleet points. This guy shouldn't end the age, but just in case. So I think it has to be our city specifically. We can grow. That'll be a lot of food. Notre Dame would be insane for us. But even if we can't finish it, we can swap this guy over to a specialist, which I think is good. Actually, I don't think that's that great a place for a wonder, but I think we also can't finish this. Is there one of these that gives us production? Looks like this one does. Saw pit, is that reasonable? Not really. Stonecutter is reasonable, I think. Base? What's the base production on this? 2 and 3? It's kind of okay. It's gonna become its base production next age. So we'll finish the district as well. Kind of amazed you can tell what's going on so quickly. I'm still having a hard time with the UI. We have like 75 hours, so it's probably just a getting used to it thing. Having a monk here would really lock in our ability. Let's double check, because I think if we get converted off of stuff, we lose points. No, we're still at 11 out of 12. Can't use this guy, or we end the age. Treasure fleet. Oh my god, I hate the freaking movement, unit movement. We're like looking to the left and we try and move to the left and it doesn't let us use... Oh wait, we actually just like can't get the treasure fleet out of here. I don't suppose she'll go for open borders. think we get refunded, but a shame, a shameful shame. This will end the age. Keeping an eye out for him having more guys, though, to convert our stuff. Oh, this guy will also end the age. So I think we have enough treasure fleets in motion. We have several guys who can end the age. So not sure where the founding is. Here gets these 5 resources, and down here gets these 5. So which 5 is better? This one blocks the settlement over here less, which I guess is better. So we're gonna head to that square. We are gonna want to found that city on the last turn as well here. We're gonna save just because all of our autosaves go away when we hit next stage. And this guy's insurance, in case they can convert us back and that bricks us somehow. I think we'll just go to sleep with this guy. She can finished a milestone.
That its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
Plus on food adjacency. I think this is going to be better than that. We're going to go for the production. Gonna go for the gold. We are still needing to buy something the last turn. We could go for a dungeon. It does have base yields that are reasonable. And would it be helpful? We don't have very good adjacencies here, I don't think, for other stuff. So let's build the dungeon and complete the district. And then same thing here. Defenseless settlement. What's threatening it? Now, we have a little bit of an annoying situation, which is that I don't know. Well, I don't know a lot of things, and that's always annoying, but I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot what I didn't know. That's awful. I don't know how much is in each treasure fleet. It doesn't let you know how many treasures is in a treasure fleet. So, once we're 3 away, then we have to actually not do it if we want to also pip Future Civic 1. What does this all give? A wildcard attribute point, so... I guess go over here. I don't think this lasts another 8 turns. Oop, almost clicked convert, which would end the game. Or end the age. So we'll come in here into a rural area and in an... Okay, so we're super hard locked on having enough guys to convert. And we're hard locked on having enough temples and relics. So, and this guy, we know this guy gives 3, or he should give 4 now. Treasure fleet, treasure fleet, treasure fleet, treasure fleet. So that's 4. So I think we have a quad age here. As long as we don't shit the bed at the last second. We have a quad gold. Like, converting this when we're not supposed to convert it, that's how we lose this. But we could go quad gold plus future civic. I don't think there's a chance for us to go future tech as well. But that means we have to draw it out a couple more turns. We also have a wonder that we're interested in completing. Where is it? 6 turns. Yeah, we're super locked in here. Let's double check that it's not gone down. We still just need 1 more, yeah. Even founding the city is going to do it too.
From the new land.
Said one of our settlements was converted. Okay. We're getting extra growth. Can we do a production one? Not really. I think we'll do this. It's starting to grow very quickly in these places. Stupid city. Alright, if we... I think we do this, because we don't have a shot of getting to the other thing. Or I guess plus production on quarries. We have so many happiness buildings, it just like has to be correct to do this, I think. We will come over here with this guy. Not that he'll make it in time, but we will. We will avoid clicking the forbidden button. We super overdid it with those guys. We super overdid it. Oh, that's right. Alright. We will be able to repair. What will we choose to grab? I think our stuff's kind of locked in, but I guess this is a key that does pull tiles and it's harder to raid. Or fishing boat, rather. Yeah, so since we got a conversion, we will have to repair our stuff. But extra migrants, our favorite. Youch. We can't found a city yet. We're gonna save. We can't found the city yet because the city will end the age. Founding the city also ends the age. Everything ends the age, really. Here. How many relics do we even have? We have 3 not slotted in. So now this one I think we can't unload. That'll end the age. And we want the future civic as well here. Everything ends the age here.
Yes. But do you have a flower?
I'm surprised our happiness didn't go up by more, but maybe it didn't update yet. Let's get this. Alright. Cloves, which gives gold or whatever. Company post. I think we'll just do 5% gold here. I think we're gonna have time to integrate them. We don't have any banks. Oh, you know what? We should have bought a settler and come down here. I mean, I guess we could still do that. There's no way we get there in time, though. Yeah, don't... Playing a little bit loose here. Sorry, chat. Because our gold doesn't go to the next age anyways, so... We'd want 5 turns to be able to get this guy here. I don't know what that... We only get 3k into the next stage, and we're like overflowed on it. And Future Civic's also gonna end the age, so... You end an age, you end an age, everybody ends an age. Really do like the base production on that, so... We're not like 1000% sure that the remaining treasure fleet is a +4, which it has to be in order to golden the treasure fleet golden. But this is the guy we're thinking of. Is it just this guy left? Oh no. The settler can't survive, so we have to decide whether we want a city or future civic. I don't know what's worth more. Are you actually bald or bald by choice? Yes. So we can't give future civic and this. This will end the age. Well, maybe he can't kill us. Maybe he doesn't do enough damage. I think that's quite the dream, but I think there's an archer behind is the thing. Actually, let's get this guy closer. What are we doing here? Yeah, so we lost the settler. Should have just, like, sent more units and, like, that would have been fine. It was going to be a good settle. It's kind of fine, though, because we could just buy a settler at the start of the next stage. It's not that big a deal. I think we future civic an end, though. So I think this is our penultimate turn here. Well, actually, we're not 100% sure this is +4. It has to be +4. So maybe we're actually supposed to not finish Future Civic for a sec. We're gonna save here. This is kind of trying to be a little precise with quad golden age. Actually, I think what we're gonna want to do with this is we're gonna want to make more. We're gonna want to spend gold to upgrade stuff to cities and then make more of our unique district. Turn stuff into city, upgrade unique district. Probably this city. They're all 1,000 anyways. So we might as well do that this turn. And then we could try and build something. Guess we like the dungeon's base yield still. But then we can purchase like this entire thing. So we have a 6-2 here. And an 8, so just only gives us another relic, but it's not slot in, so it doesn't do anything. It's not on display. Silly treasure fleets. Tricks are for kids. I mean, we could also found a not so good city with that guy. I don't know. We could actually delay a few turns if we want. I mean, we have 3 turns on this and 3 turns on the settler. Maybe that's what the delay we do. And we are not 100% sure that guy's 4, so we kind of need to delay 2 turns anyways to get enough treasure fleets in place. We're gonna choose, if any of these give us production, we're gonna choose that. Just double checking wonders. I mean, I don't think 2 turns on that though. I wonder, I'm pretty sure this game never allows you to be, the country that is on the New World, where there's fewer people there, but... Alright, now this could be a +3 and it still works. Actually, wait, no, we just have 4 treasure fleets here. So... Alright, coming down to it. Perhaps this is also bad and you're just supposed to blitz it because the AI gets relativistically weaker.
And the title go together. The bellows work.
Guy gets in the way. Classic. I think that the second age is by far the longest age. Like, the final age normally goes by pretty quick, but we haven't goldened... I think the only thing we haven't goldened yet is the treasure fleet thing, but we can quad. Quad. I'm just gonna pass the turn. We're also going to do a lot of converting at the end, which is going to give us free migrants. In theory, we probably can play a little bit different.
Of our victories, whoever is given compassion will...
Alright, can we found the city? I don't think we can found the city this turn. Oh, we can? We can't. Cool. Everything lines up. I think we have more dungeons at this point. Or we're constructing dungeons now, so... I think that works for us. Doesn't matter what we click here. Nothing can get produced in one turn. Actually, let's sleep this guy. Or, well, we can't. Just kidding. Is this damage? It is. This guy's 100% insurance. Or was. I guess we can maybe get back to this in time? No. We'll figure that out. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We're gonna save. And pass. And then quad golden plus future civic. So I guess not an absolute perfect age, but close. We aren't also future future sciencing or future teching.
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days.
There we go. We have that. And now we We do this. And now we can buy a bunch of stuff, but I think critically we want to buy a temple. This temple will be +6, but we'll lose all of our adjacency bonuses, so we actually want to buy it, put it on kind of trash type of areas. Let's go here. We're just gonna get a lot of stuff here. But I think that sawmills is gonna be good. We can't sawmill in the right spot. Alright, well then... I think we're gonna... Oh, well. We'll do this other city first then, I guess. Grow town. Grown a lot of these. Do we want to give this town the resource? I mean, we're closer. We're way closer here. But here we lock in the tiles. Or the tile. We get a diplomatic point and a wildcard point we have. I don't think we're going to spend that. But... that's a relic. I suppose we'll go next future civic. I don't think it matters. This really doesn't matter. Pajang. We need to spend down a little bit of gold as well. These guys are done. They've done their time. They've done their duty. This guy's really done his duty. Convert here. Oh, we don't have enough time to get to the tiles? We're stupid. Stupid. Strumpet. I don't think it ends up mattering. We finish that. Nothing gets destroyed, but no migrants. Hey! You guys heard the achievement thing. That is the first time we've gotten that one. So we will repair, because we do have to spend down to 3k gold. Poor treasure fleet. It never stood a chance. We can go here. No, we can't. We can go here? No, it's fully converted. Alright. Anything to repair it? Nope. Doesn't matter where you go. Let's not end the turn just yet, because we have to spend down. So we're gonna probably upgrade to city and buy unique buildings. So what's most city deserving? Which place it is? Guess this place is okay. We got plenty of production eventually, so... So they like it there. The other guy likes it here. I think it's a wash. But we'd rather build here. Oh, purchase. That gives us another relic, incidentally. I don't think we... Maybe we get stuff for... We could try and slot in as many relics as possible. Let's just show we did quad gold here. But... I don't know if slotting in relics has value. If so, we could buy 5 temples. I don't know if we, as we transition to the next stage, that's valuable. Otherwise, we would want to buy dungeons, I think, or guild halls, but probably dungeons, just for the base yields as we get to the next stage. Or actually, maybe it's upgrade another city, even. Upgrade another thing to a city and then put in the unique buildings again. The thing is, the unique building stack just gives a lot of happiness. We have to spend down another 1,500. We don't have to spend beyond that. We gotta do this as well. Doesn't matter what we build. We're not getting the White Tower. Shh, big sad. Maybe we just upgrade this. Buy the unique buildings. I think what we do is we save. We assume that's kind of the correct path. But we create a second save in case it's, like, somehow not. So... I think it's upgrade. It's good next to a river, mountains, and natural wonder, so... Maybe we can find a place next to a river. Here, I guess. There's +8 there, and this is 8-2. So... that's enough spending in. Construction doesn't matter. Resources don't matter. And all of our stuff auto moves. That doesn't wreck our stuff. Here's save. That. And I think we just have a quad gold in here. And plus the civics, so we'll get a ton of stuff. Obviously, the modern age is just going to be super easy and it's going to be a roll.
The greatest silk roads converged in Majapahit.
Majapahit. Majapahit. The greatest silk roads? That's what they have to say? I feel like we did a little bit of everything. I feel like this cinematic is also a length where they... because it's going to go for a little while longer. I feel like it's... the sky's moving across, you can see. I feel like it's... they made it really long because they wanted a lot of dialogue, but not a lot of dialogue. So we get triple dipple, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And we get all the options, all the trimmings. Rank 5 already without even doing the final age. Blossoms beneath the throne. And if we transition to the next age here, we're just going to see what the things are. If something rewards us for having a ton of relics, we might retake that turn before we go into the modern age when we come back. I don't really know who we're going to go. I guess we could go Mughals. We haven't played Mughals yet. I think we were trying to win a military victory, so either Mughals or Japan makes sense. These guys give minus 25% to all yields. I think that's kind of not what we're about. We could also still lean into the happiness stack and see if there's anything that rewards us for happiness. +2 happiness on quarters in this city. Like, the French would maybe make sense. I think we could kind of win any victory we want. This government has 1 celebration effect, plus 30% culture. We could finish this way. We'd be constantly celebrating, so it'd just be plus 30% culture. I don't know if this is multiplicative with other percent culture modifiers, but... Qing. Prussia's maybe the way to go. Just to win 1 combat strength for every unfriendly or worse civ relationship. That's kind of cute. So you just make everyone mad at you. Go Prussia. Staatseisenbahn. Staatseisenbahn. And we have the 2 locked ones. We would change mementos. We're not going to do this because we'll figure that out when we go modern. But why don't we... I don't want to go Mughals. So I guess French might be the one to go. You can select celebration effects of any standard government. So let's do French, because we're constantly celebrating anyways, so I think that synergizes a little bit.
France looks out upon an incomplete world.
And we'll take a look at what we can do, and then we'll wrap up. There's quite a few of you guys here. Are a lot of you guys... Oh, you guys probably won't answer this. Let's do straw poll. In regards to what brought you guys here. Watch the channel normally. /Vic3. Here for Civ 7. We don't normally play Civ 7, obviously, because it just came out. And then let's create the poll. And see what you guys have to say. And then... because we're still loading in here. So we have a straw poll that we just posted in the chat. If you guys want to respond, that'd be great. I assume 90% of you guys are probably here through Vic3, but I'm just curious. Because there's also a lot of you guys here. And normally when we play Variety, it's a little bit less show up. Let's see, 5 culture, 1 happiness adjacency for cultural buildings and wonders. 5 happiness, 1 cultural adjacency for happiness buildings and wonders. So with this, we'll be in really good shape to do a culture victory. But in truth, we're in good shape to do every time of victory. So in terms of legacies, we get to choose everything. And we have, 3k gold here at the start. Yeah. 100%. Just trying to get my finger on the pulse here. But we have a total of 13 points here. If we want to win a military victory, though, this would be the way. This is going to be the way we go. We go this military expansion point, military expansion point. Oh, religious tolerance is interesting for us. And +2 culture per relic in the previous age is lols. I think we do tolerance. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is here. If it's, we'll just put some stuff in. We just kind of want to see what we have to work with. Treasure Fleet Golden Age. All your cities in the previous age remain. So could we not? Why can we not select this? I really wish I knew. Because we did Treasure Fleet Golden Age. Maybe you can only do this once. In which case, we probably would have preferred to do it this age rather than the last age. We have so many cities that are going to get reverted. Maybe we end up taking this. And then science per quarter, this. And then we make her a city Paris or something. It's either between this becoming the capital or this becoming the capital. And then we get 2 military units in every settlement, and we have 20 settlements. So, or not every settlement, like almost every settlement? I'm not sure the heuristic. We have 3 military units here, 3 here. But we're just like in very good shape to roll people up. And then I don't think we roll them initially. I think we go ideology and then get ready and set stuff up in multiple areas. Especially look at this, triple oil. Oh baby, a triple. So, and then we could choose a golden age. We're gonna golden age very quickly with 788 happiness. Or, sorry, celebration. And we can choose the celebration to get more culture until we get ideology. And then once we have ideology, we can pop off and just do what we need to get the military victory here. 1 golden age selection. You already have the military one. Oh, it's 1 golden age selection per? Ah, I understand. Keeping everything a city might be good then. Because what's the price of turning all of our... We could look in gold what the price of turning all of our things that were cities back into cities. Maybe it's cheap enough, actually. In theory, we're supposed to do the lower pop places first, I think. Because I think it scales with the amount of cities you have and the pops in those cities. But we, like, have enough gold to do this. So I think the units represent a lot more gold, even. And we can let these grow a little bit more. But the units represent more gold, I think. So we could do something like this. Just have a disgusting amount of units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It says it's supposed to be like in the new world, but like that's not how it rolled out. We still have 2 here, 2 here, 2 here though. A lot of our cities have 3. I'm not sure the rules, but we're pretty well poised to just roll over people. And then we can't select ideology yet, but I'm pretty sure we just go fascism. Let's take a quick look at France's stuff and then we'll be out of here. Culture building gets you culture equal to 25% of the cost. Culture on happiness, buildings, and wonders. This includes the happiness and buildings and wonders includes all of these like tons and tons of happiness buildings we've built throughout the ages. So this seems really good. I think we have 3 unique happiness buildings each. Military buildings and wonders. Infantry units gain the swift ability, allowing them to ignore zone of control. So they do have some nice stuff for military. And we would just bum rush political theory. And go for military victory here. You're too pro, thank you for the share. Thank you, thank you. I'm not even sure what you're referring to, but thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, the poll remains 100% Victoria 3. So I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the Civ 7 exploration and experience here. But I think we're really well set up for like probably just 3-4 hour modern age where we should roll up them pretty quick. But we haven't done a militaristic modern age yet, so that's what will be on the table next time. I'm just kind of scouting around, taking a look at stuff, but I think we're in good shape here. This also might be exactly how we run it, so maybe we take a save. But let's see. Since most of you guys are here from Vic 3, maybe we see about raiding someone from Vic 3 on the Twitch. And if not, we'll see Civ 7. Where's Pyra? Ooh, someone playing Iron Man. Hot. It takes balls of steel to play Iron Man Vic 3. Iron Man Vic 3 is a little bit rough, so why don't we give them a raid? They're playing Sweden. Looks like they might not be that talkative. Maybe you could jump in and say hi. We'll also link that to the YouTubers in case they want to join the other Twitchers. My brain hurts reading that. Reading what? Wait, what? The chat on the screen? Yeah, maybe we can actually improve that. We'll put that on the list. We'll make a list. But that'll be for something another time. Alright, let's raid now. And then we will say, now that the Twitch people are gone, we'll tell the YouTube people you guys are my favorite. And we'll say bye-bye now. Bye.
Show. I am.